Hello, Isha. I see you were waiting for me, hun. Esha. Is it? Tell me how to say it, hun. Esha? I don't like to butcher people's names. How are you today? Hi, Christine. Daisy! Isha. Okay. I said it right the first time. Hey, how is YOLO? How are you? Hi, Christine. Nancy! Okay, so I have Isha, Christine, Daisy, YOLO, Nancy, Karen. I hope you're all doing good tonight. Karen Q. Nancy, did you come in with the same name before? Or did you come in with a different name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more free person. Kiki. Okay, Kiki, you're the last person on the list. Kiki. How is everybody? Hey, Darlene. Wait, Daisy's a mod, so I can take one more person. Let me put it that way. So you did come in on another name before, hun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because you feel familiar. The name didn't pop up. Olive. Okay, Olive. Okay, Olive, you're the last free person. First time to catch me live. Cool. Cool. Isha, what's your question tonight, hun? And welcome everybody, especially the new people and the people that are just coming back. Nancy. Okay. There's 2 decks here, so bear with me here. It's going to take a little longer. How was your night out the other night, Darlene? Did you have fun? Boy, these cards are jumping all over. Good, good, good. I hope you had fun, hon. Emma and I had a really nice lunch yesterday. I swear I've known this lady forever in many lifetimes. Okay. Okay, so Nathan and Isha. Coffee and pie. What kind of pie did you get? Okay, so Isha, I have the High Priestess card. Hey Brooke, you're here and your mom's not. Are you home now, Brooke? Rashida, how you doing? Okay, so the High Priestess talks about she's the knower of secrets. Okay, there's lots of things going on behind the scenes that you don't know anything about. I want you to follow your intuition and your knowing, because like I said, there's some things that you're not aware of, okay? So when I saw this card, the Three of Swords can talk about heartache, but it could also talk about disputes and arguments. It can also talk about separation by distance. Now, first thing that popped in my head is almost like he's emotionally distant. Does that make sense, hon? Could be, geographically, but I feel like he's emotionally distant. And then I have the Moon card. The Moon card, again, follow your intuition, follow your knowing. There's lots of things behind the scene. It's like things are being blown out of proportion. It's like somebody making a mountain out of a molehill. So there may be arguments and disputes. Okay. Yeah. Separation by distance. But, I've got two cards here on both sides of that are telling me there's something going on that you don't know about. They're both talking about secrets. Okay. You may have a contracted relationship with this man that you came in this lifetime to experience things with him. But I want you to take the time to look at you. Okay. I want you to know who you are. I want you to not push away parts of yourself that you don't like or he doesn't like. I want you to take the time to sit and talk to those parts of yourself. Do not ever push parts of yourself away, because then you're shattering who you are, okay? Now, I have the Knight of Pentacles. And I have the Knight of Swords. Okay, now the thing about knights is you want them to mature up to a king. At this point, it's like, okay, so was this relationship moving super, super slow previously? It's like somebody had to deal with some fears. This can talk about an earth sign, but you're air. He's air. Okay. This talks about, yeah, very, very, very slow. Okay. So yeah, does it feel like anything shifted? What is your intuition telling you that you guys have had a lot of talk? Because it's like, okay, I think the energy is going to go a little faster now. Okay. So this is a fast moving energy. There's been lots of transformation and change. And when you guys had a talk, did a lot of truth and clarity come out? Okay. But you're going to have some patience, hun, because I have the Two of Pentacles. Okay. So I want you're waiting for your ship to come in, but you know what, hun? Yeah. You're waiting for your ship to come in, but you know what? Both of you need to take the time for each other. It's like you guys are super, super busy. You're juggling all these things, and I feel like it's both of you, okay? You're juggling lots and lots of things. Don't miss an opportunity. Okay? One of the things I asked people, how much spiritual growth have you gone through the last year, because you've had time to slow down and you were listening to spirit more. It's kind of same thing. You guys need to slow down in order to listen to each other and to connect, okay? And I do feel like it's both of you. So take the time to make each other a priority. Does that make sense, hon? But right now, like I said, I think it's a super, super important. I think this can be very long term, but you guys have got to make each other a priority, okay? Okay, good. Where's my pen? Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight. Okay, so on any of you that come for the spiritual chats on October 1st, we're going to have a party. And then that next week, I'm going to try to come in every night because I want to give back for us finally making 1,000 subscribers. Okay. And I will be putting up a video for people to comment on so they can try for free readings. Okay. You're welcome, Misha. Yeah. But you know what, hon? You need to take time to make time for each other if you guys are going to make this relationship work, okay? Yeah. Yeah, the list is closed. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Actually, I had 8. Yeah. I know. This is why I have you guys subscribe, because that way you can come in right away when you get the notification so that you could try for the free list. Okay, Christine's got her question up. It's good to see you, Blueberry. Good to see Rashida. Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight, but the donation list is open if anybody wants to do that. And donations get priority. Chrissy, welcome. Yeah. We got 1.1 now. I was down sick for about 6 weeks though, Kiki. Yeah, I was real sick. So I'm just the last, week and a half, I've pretty much been getting better enough to do stuff more, okay? Yes, so we're going to celebrate hitting 1,000. And I want to thank all my mods because my mods have worked so hard to get us up over 1,000. Okay, Christine, is this somebody that has been around for a long time? Yeah, I was a pretty sick puppy. I had pneumonia in July, and until last week I was still pretty sick. Okay, I wondered. Okay, so, hon, make sure there's an even give and take. Women have a tendency to put more into a relationship than men do. Okay? You kind of set a little bit of a boundary to that. He needs to give also. Don't be his mother, be his partner. Okay? Be his equal. He needs to give also. Don't do everything. Okay? Now, I have the Two of Wands. You're going to have some choices and decisions that are coming up around a situation. Don't worry about making the right decision because the universe has opened up both pathways for you. Okay? So, whatever choice, you have to make the best choice for you. Not what other people says is good for you. You need to look within yourself and make the best choice for you, okay? But hon, I do think you know what the obstacles are. This is my favorite card. Okay? This is your favorite card. You're halfway through it. Okay? You've got 3 obstacles behind you. You've got 3 obstacles ahead of you. You know where you're going. You know what you want. You know what the obstacles, and you know if they're worth it or not, okay? This is you being empowered to do what's best for you, okay? This okay, this is a metaphoric journey. It could be a trip, but there's lots of cleansing and clearing going on. But I love this because, see, she's taking charge. She's empowered to do what she needs to do, okay? And I show the Six of Cups. This is why I was asking, okay, if he's been around for a long time. Because this is nostalgia and longing. It could be for something from your childhood. It could be the way things used to be. It could be a situation. It could be a person. It talks about them coming back, nostalgia and longing for them, okay? Now, a 9 is a completion. The 9 of Swords is moving out of depression, anxiety, fearfulness, and coming out the other side a wiser person. This is the 10 of Swords. Okay? So a 9, like I said, is a completion. A 10 breaks down to a 1, which is moving into a new beginning. The universe is waiting for you to clear up the last of this energy of all the trauma and drama from the past. And move out from under that energy. The universe is waiting to open up new pathways for you, okay? And I show the 3 of Swords. Now, this can be arguments and disputes. It could be separation by distance, and it could be heartache. Okay, and because of that, I'll pull another card. Okay, but you know what? As you let go of this heartache, as you move away from this heartache, you're ready for these new beginnings, hon. And here it is again. These are both, numerologically, these are both number 1. Okay? In this one, you're just clearing up the last of the old energy. In this one, you are ready for a clean slate. You're starting all over again. This is new beginnings. It could be job, could be relationship, new goals, new connection, new way of thinking. It could be also a new beginnings in spirituality. But it's the end of all the struggles, which is here moving away from all those struggles, okay? Past all the heartache, arguments, disputes, to this beautiful new beginning. And the universe is supporting you in whatever you do, hon. And it's telling you whatever choice you make, choose what's best for you, okay? Because the universe is going to support you in whatever you decide. Does that make sense, hon? Daisy, are you here, hon? Good, good, good. I'm glad it helped. Okay, what's your question tonight, hon? You're welcome. Hey, Em. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely lady. I so enjoy meeting up with her. She's so lovely. So, Daisy, did what I tell you about those cards earlier resonate with what you were reading? How did your studying going? How'd your studying going last night, Em? Hey, Jack, how you doing tonight? I didn't know if us ladies had scared you off or not, Jack. We need more male energy in here. Jack, would you like to be a moderator on here? My girls are telling me you'd be an awesome moderator. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry I kept you out so late, hon. This must be going to be a 7-card night. Okay. Did you get to see your daughter on TV? Okay, so Daisy. Today's a do nothing but veg day. Yeah, I kind of did that all day too. Tomorrow I'll get busy. Okay, Queen of Cups. That's interesting because that's the same card you had earlier. Queen of Cups, someone very loving, nurturing, okay? Someone that feels things deeply. Now, it's kind of interesting because the first thing I noticed, the next card, the Knight of Wands, okay? They're both facing the same direction, okay? They're both facing the same direction. Now, this person is at a standstill. They're learning to take one step at a time. They need to clear out a lot of old stuff. They need to go through transformation and change. Right now, this person's wearing a mask. Okay. They're wearing a mask, but they're heading in the same direction. This person, like I said, is very loving, caring, and nurturing. And this person's, I think, trying to figure it out. Okay. Hey, Judy, how you doing? Now, we were talking about transformation and change, okay? We have the Death card. That's the end of something, the beginning of something new through transformation and change. But this is also you or this other person making choices and decisions that are going to bring in this change, okay? And then I have the Judgment card. The Judgment card is a call to awaken. Pay attention to what's going on, okay? This is also saying that anything you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. This could also be a person coming back, okay? And then the 10 of Wands. This is the cleaning up the last of all these burdens, okay? Walking away from situations that are no longer emotionally fulfilling. The universe is opening up new pathways, okay? But they've got to walk away from these other situations. The universe is open up. Like I said, there's 2 deer back here. That's telling me that yeah, the universe is opening up new pathways. Got to walk away from carrying everybody else's burdens. But there needs to be some healing around situations from the past. This person is so focused on what they've lost, what they don't have, that they're not seeing the possibility of what they do have. Okay? Remind her about all the wonderful things in her life, people who love her and support her. Okay? Remind her. And then I have the Ace of Pentacles. This again can be new beginnings of happy family. To me, the Pentacles are the accumulation of the wands, the swords, the cups, and the Pentacles all coming together. Happy family, safety, security, prosperity, abundance. It's coming. And this mirrors the cards that you pulled earlier that you showed me, okay? It's coming. You're just going to have to be a little bit patient, okay, hon? And I know you're trying to. But start, you, again, if I gave you a magic wand, hon, what would you wish for? Okay? Does that make sense, hon? YOLO, what's your question, hon? And it's good to see you back, YOLO. We haven't seen you for a while. Well, of course, I was gone for a while, too. I was one sick puppy. Ask these ladies. Okay. Okay. What are the intentions of the feelings and intentions of this person when they were reaching out to YOLO? You're welcome, Daisy. Practice with those cards, girl. They're basically telling you everything that I just told you. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, they will do you next, okay, hon? Let me pull up PayPal real quick so I can get her question. Where are you? PayPal. Whoops. Hit the wrong one. Bear with me, YOLO. I'm clearing the energy of the cards too. Okay. Okay. Got her question too. Okay, so this is kind of an example because I'm always telling these girls, you know, if you go out and have fun, if you go out and live your life, this guy's going to pay attention to that and wonder what the heck is going on. It's like he had a period of time to where he had to figure it out. Okay? This is a card of depression and anxiety. This is a card of being in a nightmare. Okay? They've had to deal with some inner demons and they've come out a much wiser person. Okay? But I see that person sees you. Okay? I hardly go out too, Nancy, so don't feel alone, okay? The Queen of Pentacles, she's successful, she's prosperous, she's in touch with nature, she's in touch with gratitude. She enjoys life. I think this is an example, hon. Okay. I think this is an example of you catching the attention of somebody because you're not sitting home wonder and thinking about them, okay? You're going out and living life and enjoying life. Take the time to smell the roses. Take the time for the gratitude, okay? And I think this guy's real busy. Does this guy have kids? Does this person have kids? Okay. Does this person have kids? Somebody with a lot of responsibility. Okay. Somebody that I think you've tweaked his interests because, like I said, you're not focusing on him. This is somebody that sometimes likes to control the situation a little bit. So just be aware, pay attention. Actions speak louder than words. This doesn't make sense, hon? No kids? But it's somebody that likes to be in charge. And if your attention is not focused on him, you know, that may be drawing his attention to you. I do show that you have a bond with this person. Okay, the Strength card talks about tapping into your loving, nurturing, caring, adorable self. Okay, She has tamed this beast, not through control, not through manipulation, but by being who she is. Okay? This has created a bond between the two of you. I do show that this is a soulmate. Okay? This is a soulmate. It could lead to something more permanent, but I do think that both of you have some fears and illusions to work around. Okay? But you know what, hon? I want you to keep being who you are. I want you to quit. Okay, I want you to be the mover and shaker that you are. It's like, do you do a lot of volunteer work, or you just take care of a lot of people around you? You have this person's attention. He's really interested. And I think he's been interested for a while, and I think it kind of irks him because you haven't turned your eye on him so much. Does that make sense, hon? But he sees you as a mover and shaker. He sees you as taking care of everybody. You get things done. You manage things. Okay? This is a person that dots the I's, crosses the T's, makes sure everybody's taken care of, and everybody makes their appointments and everything. Okay? But he's yeah. Just remember, hon, actions speak louder than words, though. Watch how he treats you. I think that's real important in this. Okay? He's interested, but I think that maybe he might be interested because you haven't been paying attention to him. Okay? It's almost like you're a challenge for him. Does that make sense, hon? What kind of pops up is he feels like he wasn't on your radar. And I think it irks him a little bit. Does that make sense, Yolo? Okay, M's next. M made a donation. Okay, so let's see where. Okay, I hope that helped, Yolo. Like I said, actions speak louder than words. Okay, hold on, Dragon Empress. Yeah. Okay, I thought I turned that off. Why is that? You're not supposed to be making noise. Yes. What? Okay. What the heck? Why would they do that? Is anybody else having troubles watching? Hey, Triple Moon, how are you doing tonight, hun? Okay, so we're doing M and then Dragon Empress. Hold on. Okay, so somebody just got blocked from watching my channel. What the heck? Okay. We'll get to that, Sherry. Okay, we're doing M right now. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's age restricted, hon. It's not for children. She says YouTube does that. Does it have your age down, hun? Yeah, it's age restricted, not for children. That is weird. Okay, M. So it's M, Dragon Empress, because she made a donation, and then Nancy. Yeah. Well, I set it up so, no children, but they get in anyway. I had one guy in here. He didn't feel right one night, and he was asking me questions, and I did a reading for me. He sent me a donation for $1. And when I looked in his channel after I got off that night, um, he was an 8-year-old with his own YouTube channel. And they reversed the $1 the next day. So I imagine his parents were not happy with him. Okay, somebody's dealing with insecurities. Let me put it that way. Okay. So I have the Knight of Cups. In this card, everything's stalled right now. You're funny. Okay. The Knight of Cups. Okay, there's love there. Okay, but it's on hold. There's no forward movement, anything, anywhere. Somebody's dealing with some fears. It's just stuck right now, okay? But are your kids on your account, Triple Moon? He needs to mature up to a king for one thing. But see, girl, I think if you have a heart to heart with him, it may shift, because I go from everything being stuck to everything moving quickly. It's like there's going to be some transformation and change. Ah, there she is. There's M. Okay. Yeah, children. Yeah. Yeah. But see, everything's stuck on this side, but something's going to shift, and that things are going to start moving quickly. Girl, keep doing whatever you're doing and do what we talked about yesterday. Okay. Not being so available, because I think this is going to cause, heart to heart conversation, and not being so available, because there's going to be some transformation and change in the communication here. Okay. It's going to bring some truth and clarity to the situation, but this is a fast moving energy, and so is this one. There's going to be, don't reach out at him. Okay. There's going to be a shift in the communication. There's going to be some rapid communications that's coming in and out. Yeah. Okay. But you've got a lot of other things going on. You have a lot of focus anyway. Okay. But there's, okay, block him, hon. I mean, not on his phone calls and stuff, but block him mentally. Yeah, she popped in and said hi earlier, Star. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff going on. But you know what? Kind of mentally set him on the side. Okay? You can also do what I was talking about with the black obsidian. Okay? You were organizing the tarot room. You're funny. But we've got 2 little bluebirds on here too. Okay? This can be rapid communication coming back and forth. That's going to bring some happiness and some open communication. But see, I think, okay, don't miss an opportunity though, hon. Okay? You were lurking her. This is being busy and juggling all kinds of things, but you're waiting for that ship to come in, but you're so busy, okay, that you don't have time for it, okay? But hon, put your intent out to the universe. If I gave you a magic wand, It might be because you know what? You're successful. That kind of popped into my head when I laid the cards. You know, some guys get real insecure because the woman's the breadwinner, makes more money than they do. But see, that might be part of the reason everything's on hold because he's dealing with these fears. He's got to go through some transformation and change. Either he wants a relationship or he doesn't, regardless of the money. And you and I think that's part of the reason that he's going through the money problems that he's going through. Okay. But he's got to deal with this stuff. He's got to deal with it. Okay. Now, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? What would it look like, feel like, taste like? Okay. I would put it into the bubble technique, okay, and clear that statement and start clearing some of the things around money. You know, like money doesn't grow on trees. You have to work hard for your money. Um, Money's the root of all evil. It's better to give than it is to receive. Clear those things for you and see if it does not shift things for him also. That's awesome, Triple Moon. I know you could do that, girl. Okay. But see it, feel it, refine it, revise it, release it to the universe, and give thanks for it as if you have it every day. Okay. But in the meantime, I think he's dealing with his shadow side. You know, there's the wolf, there's the dog. He needs to deal with the shadow side. Okay. Those fears, those illusions, those are inadequacies. Okay. But follow your intuition and knowing. And I know you're real intuitive, hon. Okay. I'd rather cry in a Mercedes than a Pinto. That's funny, Jack. Yeah, I think he's just being distant due to insecurities. But you got to let him figure it out. That's the problem. You can't do it for him. Okay. That's funny. You were just having that conversation with yourself as you were cooking, huh? Yeah. Yes. Listen to that intuition, that knowing. Listen to it. You know, I think that he's going to break down and I think that he's going to reveal this to you because this can also talk about secrets. Okay. This is things being blown out of proportion. This is something being made a mountain out of a molehill. Okay. Yeah. So that's where that's going. Okay. I'm going to pull one more card. See, he wants it. The happiness is coming. It's just, you've got what, another year of school, hon? Another year and a half? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some men can be real drama queens, okay? But the happiness is coming, okay? It's definitely coming. Okay, Dragon Queen. Okay, I've got your question also. So Dragon Queen and then Nancy, Karen, Kiki, and Olive. Okay. Unless we have another donation. Yes. But are you taking full credits every semester, hon? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, Dragon Empress, I got your question. I know 12 credit hours is a lot, plus working. Are you taking what, like 6 credit hours a semester? That's still like another year and a half, right?
Text message.
Okay. Why? I turned off notifications. It shouldn't be doing that.
Text message.
What the heck? Okay. I must be supposed to know. Dragon Empress. I see that triple moon. Hold on, hon. So, Dragon Empress, are you in a relationship? Or are you working on self love right now? Okay. I think it might be self love because I don't see a man in this situation. Okay. Okay. So the focus should be you right now. Your focus should be self love. Whatever you want in a relationship with somebody else, hon, make sure that you find within yourself first. You know, loving, caring, nurturing, giving, emotionally available. Okay. But I think in this instance, when I look at it, I think this is working on self love at this point in time. Okay. New beginnings in self love. I want you to be loving, caring, nurturing to yourself. Yes. Use the bubble technique, hon. And if you want to come in and cut any cords to any situations, purple person, purple, why? Okay. I think you need to transmute something. Okay. So some of that stuff that you're carrying around, hon, I want you to put it into a suitcase. All these doubts, these insecurities, the things that you tell yourself that's negative self-talk, okay? Put it in a suitcase. And when it's full, I want you to throw it into a violet flame. Does that make sense, hon? Transmutation and change. Can't talk tonight. Transmutation and change. Now, what I do when I do something like that is I ask for the energy to be transformed into something healing, and I send it to Mother Earth, because how much does she take on from us? She takes things on from us, she transmutes it, she neutralizes it, everything, okay? She allows us to be here. So I try to transmute things and send it as healing to Mother Earth. You can send it to a specific person, but that's just what I do. But you take the time to nurture yourself, take time for you. Honey, you have all these possibilities out there. You need to allow yourself to have those opportunities. So one of the things to clear in the bubble technique is it's better to give than it is to receive. Okay? And some of that negative self-talk also, okay? Because at this point, hun, I don't think you're ready for a relationship, because you're pretty much shut down. You're not open to giving or receiving at this point in time, because you do have some healing still to do. Okay? So start focusing on the positive things in your life. Start focusing on the gratitude for everything you do have. Shift it from, I don't have this, I don't have that. I want you to start focusing on what you do have in your life. Think of 3 things every morning that you are giving gratitude for 3 weeks. Make sure it's something different every day. Okay? Take the time to smell the roses. Take the time to give the gratitude. It's coming. Look at how huge that pentacle is. Okay? This is new beginnings of the prosperity and abundance, which prosperity and abundance also encompasses happy family, safety, security, loving people, people that have your back, fulfillment on all levels. This is new beginnings of it, okay? But I do so that something's coming in that's sudden. It can be a little bit shocking. You have a good night, Em. Thanks, hon. Thanks for lunch yesterday. Thanks for the awesome afternoon. And good luck with the paper, okay, hon? Okay. Now, you have asked the universe for something. The thing is, the universe is not going to hand it to you on a silver platter. You have to do the work. There are some things that you need to do. Now, you may have asked for it, but have you made the effort to move toward it? Have you done the work to get what you want? Okay. Like I said, so the universe, you asked for something, okay? But what have you done to work toward it? That's something I always told my kids is the universe is not going to hand it to you silver platter. You have to make the effort. And I think by loving yourself, hun, and looking for the good things in yourself and focusing on the positive things in your life, I think that's going to shift. But, something shocking, something sudden may come in, but the tower does not necessarily have to be something bad. It's just something that's just like an epiphany, okay? It's like you're going to have an epiphany. You're going to actually see some clarity in things. See, that's why I do tarot readings. I'm trying to give you the energy around you so you can have some clarity and make some choices and decisions. And I try to supply you some tools in order to make some of those shifts and changes, okay? But the happiness is coming, okay? The happiness is coming. I think at the end of these 3 months, okay, I think you're gonna be much happier, hon. And if you want help, you can come in when we're doing spiritual talk after readings, or come in on Friday nights, and we can help you clear some stuff up. It's up to you. You could do it by yourself, or we can assist you. We're like a little family here, and we'll just love you to pieces, okay? Yeah. But at the end of 3 months, yeah, this looks good. But I think for the next 3 months, the focus is on you. And the universe is going to reward you for all the work that you do for yourself. Does that make sense, hon? Oh, yeah. Well, those major changes are probably your tower movement, hon. Okay? Look at AT, yeah. But you know what, AT? Sometimes the messages are meant for more than one person. If it resonates for you, then it's probably for you, okay, hon? And like, I'm going to tell you the same thing. If you want to come in and do some energy work, we have, Star and Teardrops and I are working together now and doing some phenomenal healing work, okay? Yeah. Yeah. If you hear it, yes, like Triple Moon says, yes, if you hear a message and it resonates, take it. Okay? Take it. But like I said, focus on yourself, hon, at this point in time. And I tell everybody, how do you change the world? One person at a time. When you find that love, compassion, nurturing, find that peace, that being comfortable with yourself, you can change the world. You're setting an example for other people. You're shifting the energy for thousands of people that are on the same vibration that you're on. Okay? you're shifting things. You're shifting the darkness. Okay? And that's one of the reasons the channel's here is to support each other so as through all the changes that we're all going through, okay? We're going to do some healing work after the readings, ET, if you want to stick around. But on Friday nights, we do spiritual talk. And if you need healing, any questions, anything, that's what we do, okay? Yeah. Okay. We had another donation. Okay. Okay, Triple Moon. What's your question, hun? So instead of saying you need, okay, instead of saying that you need to get stable, start giving thanks for the stability in your life as if you already have it, okay, hon? Does that make sense? Give thanks, whatever you want. Ask for it one time and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. It brings it in faster, okay? Hey, Jan, how are you, hun? Welcome. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, and okay, so on Friday night, October 1st, we're going to go in on StreamYard. We're going to open it up. I will post the link because people come in and out on Friday nights. Okay. So people can come in and out into the stream link and we can all see each other and interact. Okay. So, and then from the first on for a week to celebrate hitting 1,000. Okay. I am going to do readings every night for a week. I'm feeling better now. I'm having more energy and I can talk now. So and then I'll do a video and whoever comments on it, I'll pick people and give some free readings away, okay? Ooh. So you're moving right now? You're about to move in the next 3 days. Where are you moving to now? You moving in with a family or friend, Dragon? No suitcases and no bubbles. You're funny. Yeah. Well, good. I'm excited for you, hon. I'm excited. Oh, you were packing some tarot. Okay. So there's still some things that need to be cleared out. Okay. Triple moon.
Text message.
There's still some things. That if you donate $20, you're gonna get a longer reading than what I'm doing right now, huh? What the heck? Hold on, one of my girls is messaging me. Yeah. I know. I know, hon. I know. Okay. So it's things are kind of on hold right now, hon. Things are moving real slow. It's like you're taking one step at a time. Okay? But there is some transformation and change going on that's going to bring it's going to open up a little crack for you, okay? Yeah, the more you donate, the larger your readings. So the donations start at $5.55. Okay. You're going through the are you are you around your birthday time, Dragon? Because it's if you're going through a lot of changes or just shifted your birthday energy, that could well, of course, shifting. If you look at your astrology and look at your progressive planets, see if anything's shift. Yeah, that's part of what's going on. Okay, you're moving into a new energy and it's shifting. Okay, sorry, Triple Moon. Okay, there needs to be some things cleared out. You're doing it one step at a time. You are making progress though. Okay? There's the light is starting to shine through, and there's some transformation and changes going on, okay? You can do this. Okay? But so I'm going to suggest this, hon. I want you to be grateful. Okay, bless your debts, and if you write a check, write on there, reasons to be grateful for paying toward this debt. Be excited that you're one step closer to paying off your debts every month, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Yeah, little by little. Okay? But it's coming. The celebration is coming. It's just coming slow, okay? But you've got to deal with some fears and illusions around some things. And I think that's part of the fears and illusion. Debt creates so much fears and illusions, okay? Oh, it brings up all this points of view, these stories, and everything that we have around money. We all go through it, okay, hon? But you're making progress. But you're kind of defensive about it. Again, you feel like everything is coming at you and you're kind of defensive. So start giving gratitude every time you pay one of those bills. I have a tendency to get excited about one more payment to my debt that makes me just this much closer to paying it off. Does that make sense, hon? Shift the energy. I know you're tired, hon. Okay. What freaks me out is the medical bills coming in. Oh, I can't, I'm having troubles getting past the panic when the medical bills come in. Okay. But I want you to, how far have you come? How much have you already paid off, Triple Moon? Okay. Focus on how far you've come rather than how far you need to go. Oh, Lord, she says. You can do this, hon. You can do this. Okay. Now, I do show you being hard on yourself about the money. You need to shift that, hon. This is you beating yourself up over the situation. This is you being hard on you. You're, yeah. Do what you got to do, hon. Okay. But every time you make a payment, bless it. Give gratitude for you. Give gratitude that you could make that payment. Switch it around a little bit, hon. I know. I know. And you're making progress. You are one step at a time, but you are making progress. Acknowledge that progress. And again, reframe your thinking. Here's your wish card. If you're feeling tired and exhausted and worn down by all these debts, you're going to bring in more of it. So, like I said, get excited every time you make a payment. Okay? Get excited every time you make a payment. It shifts the energy. Okay? What's coming after that? Have you thought about partnering up with some people? Okay? Because this could be a business partnership or it could be a close personal relationship. Does that make sense, hon? Hilda, how are you doing, hon? Okay. This is coming in your future. It's either a partnership or you partnering up with other people more. Okay. Or it could be a close personal relationship. It could be a romantic relationship. Okay. and there's happiness coming in. Here's your star card. I mean your sun card. The best card in the whole deck, okay? Whether it's a business partnership or a personal partnership, personal love relationship, it's going to bring in some, yeah. But it's coming, hon. Just focus on the gratitude for everything, okay? Focus on the gratitude for the forward movement that you're making, okay? Hey, Olive, are you new, hon? Welcome. Yeah. Okay, you have a good night, Jack. Thank you for being here, hon. Maybe by Aquarius season. There's a shift coming, hon. And it's got to start with you first, okay? Olive. Okay. Yeah, you're on the list, hon. Yeah. Okay, Nancy, you're next, hon. Good, good. Oh, you're moving. Are you moving from Texas or are you just moving to a different house? What's your question, Nancy? Are you moving to a different house, hon? Or just a different city, state? Macro economic class. So you're moving from the town, you're not moving from the state. You are moving from the state. What state are you moving to, hon? Any closer to me? Okay, David. So, Karen, you're up next after Nancy. If you want to post your question, you can go ahead and do that. No, I want it right there. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to talk to you a little about your thought process, okay? How many fears and illusions do you have that are keeping you from living life? There's an Air Force base in, yeah, I know there's an, yeah, Air Force Academy. Yeah. You won't tell the last minute? Oh my gosh.
Text message.
So if you go to Colorado Springs, you're an hour away from me. I'm an hour from Colorado Springs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, you, Nancy. Okay. Because I have the devil card. Okay. The devil card can talk about codependent relationships. It can talk about you doing things that you know is not good for you. Okay. Many things. Okay. You can do better. Yeah. Okay. Now, the devil card to me, hon, are fears, illusions, points of view that keep you in fear and not living your life. Okay, how many things do you have? How many obstacles? How much negative self talk do you use? Okay, these are things that hold you back from living your life. Okay, so let me give you a scenario. Which is worse? Should I try this? Or later on for the rest of your life regretting, what if I had done that? Okay, what if I had done that? So ask yourself when you're indecisive about doing something different or putting yourself out there. Okay, ask yourself, okay, if I try it and it doesn't work, that just means I need to go a different way. Okay, rather than sitting there and overthinking it, take a chance, try it. What is it going to hurt to try it and it not work out? I don't want to say the word fail. Okay,
Text message.
it not to work out.
Text message.
Oh my goodness. Okay, then live with that what if in a few years. And if you read some of the regrets of people that are dying, they say, I wish I would have taken more chances. I wish I would have went for more opportunities. I wish I would have lived my life more. So the devil energy is not living your life. It's falling into those fears and those illusions about doing things in your life. Hun, I'm going to recommend, tell Jason hi, okay? I want you to start living life, hun. Okay? And the next card is the wish card. Now, let's talk about the wish card. That's basically the same thing. When you're overthinking things, when you're buying into those fears and illusions, that's what you're putting out to the universe. The universe is going to give you more of that because the universe monitors your thoughts 24/7, right? So if you're worrying about things, if you're overthinking things, the universe is going to give you more things to worry about and more things to overthink. So again, I want you to focus on how far you have come, on everything that you have accomplished rather than how far you go. Every day of your life is going to change. Your goals are going to change. Don't look at where you're going. Kind of be open to the universe helping you. I want you to give gratitude for all the things that you have accomplished. Because when you're focusing on the gratitude, also, the universe is going to give you more things to be grateful for, okay? But if you're worrying about things, the universe is going to give you more things to worry about, okay? Okay, so I'm going to recommend the bubble technique to you, hon. Have you ever been on? Well, you've been here before. Have you ever tried the bubble technique? Okay. Okay. You can't do winter. You know what, hon? The winters are not that bad here. Okay. They are not that bad here. Okay. Can one of my mods please post the bubble technique for her, please? Yeah, the free list is closed, hon, but if you want to stick around, for the spiritual talk. Okay, now, as you shift your thinking, hon, we have the Page of Pentacles. I want you to take the time to enjoy life. I want you to take the time to listen to spirit. I want you to focus on the things, your gratitude, okay? But take some time for yourself. Take some time to slow your mind down and listen to spirit, okay? Now, I don't think this is a relationship, but I do think that you need to take some time to find out what you love, what you truly want in your lifetime, okay? This is making choices and decisions around love. Okay. Did Star post it? Yeah, she did. Thank you, Star. Okay. This is making choices and decisions around love. But I think, like I said, I think this is more about you making choices and decisions about what you love. Okay. Now, a nine is a completion. The nine of wands is carrying everybody else's burdens. Okay. This is a 10. 1 plus 0 moves into 1 if you look at numerology, okay? So this is you walking away from a lot of burdens and your negative self-talk, those negative programs are all burdens. As you walk away from these, the universe is going to open up new pathways for you, okay? As you let go of all this stuff that's keeping you from living life, okay? You're moving into the Ace of Pentacles. This is a long-term, stable, new beginning energy. Aces are gifts from the universe. Okay? This is tapping into prosperity and abundance, which encompasses relationships, money, safety, security, a job you love, everything. Okay? Okay. Hold on, Antonella. Okay? But this is moving into having it all. Look at that huge pentacle, you know, huge opportunities. All you have to do is take a little bit of time to clear out those belief systems and those points of view. And hon, if you want to stick around and we can try to clear some things afterwards, you're welcome to do that. Or you could come in on a Friday night where we do nothing but spiritual talk. Okay. We do spiritual talk after the readings. Okay. You have a good night, Heather. Okay. But this is moving into having it all. Okay. You need to let go of everybody else's stuff. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you. The thing is, we are programmed. Okay. Some of the things I tell people to clear in the bubble is it's better to give than it is to receive. If you do not know how to receive, how can the universe give to you? Okay. Money doesn't grow on trees. Yeah, it does. It's made of paper. You have to work hard for your money. You're made in the image of God, and He can manifest whatever He wants. We have to get past the belief systems that we cannot manifest things. Okay? No, there's nothing wrong with you. You just have all these programs. Okay? You just have all these programmings that are holding you back. Okay, there's another huge one. Money is the root of all evil. Okay, if money's the root of all evil, then why do the churches want it? Okay, ask yourself that. And any negative self-talk that you tell yourself, I can't do that, or this is too scary, put them all into that bubble, clear them, okay? Try it for a couple weeks, hon, and let us know how you're doing. Does that make sense, hon? Nothing wrong with you. You're already whole and complete. But when you start clearing out all those programs, all that negative self-talk, which is ego, okay, then you start finding out who you are and what your truth and clarity is. And then we start shifting the energy in the whole world, okay, because you start finding out who you are. Does that make sense? Okay. Yeah, write all that negative self-talk down and then start putting it in the bubble and clear it. Hold on. Okay, yawn. Okay. Let us know how you're doing, hon. Come back and check in. And there's other things we can work on too, okay, hon? Okay, so Jan donated and okay. Jan, what's your question, hon? Is it It's Yanj? Y-A. What? Yanj. Is it Yanji? Let me know how to say it, hon. M-I-R. Antonella. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yanjiri. Yeah. Okay, cool. What's your question? A general reading? Okay. New love or whatever spirit. Okay. What does spirit want you to know? Yeah, I've got you down, Antonella. Okay, donations are $5.55 up. Now, Yanji is going to get a longer reading because he donated more. Okay. So, boy, you've got some things going on, don't you? Do you feel like you got a lot of things coming at you? Do you feel kind of overwhelmed by things? Okay. Because I show you're defensive right now because you feel like you got a lot of things coming at you. And I think you're stuck in your head about making some choices and decisions. You have six children will. That's funny because this is the this is the six of wands, seven of wands, and there's six swords coming at you. That is so funny. Okay, you got some fears or illusions or something. Okay, seven of wands. Look at this. You've got a lot of things coming at you. There's six wands coming at you. That could be your children. Okay? Yeah. So Karen, I have two people that donated ahead of you, okay, hon? Thank you for telling her that, Olive. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. Now, you're stuck in your head about something. You can't make a choice. You can't make a decision about something. This is like should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay? They call this the windshield washers of the mind card. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Are you an air sign by any chance? Or your rising's an air sign? That'd be interesting to know. But I want you to acknowledge that you are making forward movement, hun. Okay? But you're trying to juggle everything at this point in time. Okay? But you are making progress. Again, focus on how far you've come. You're a Leo. It'd be interesting to find out what your rising sign is, okay? But like I said, quit getting stuck in your head, hun. Acknowledge that you are, acknowledge everything that you've accomplished so far. Acknowledge how far that you have come. Okay, that shifts the thinking. And this kind of talks about saying, well, this is the past. Okay? You've got cups that are full and overflowing. Okay? The universe is offering you something. Now in this deck, he's not sleeping, he's not daydreaming, he's looking at the offer, he's pondering it, and he's thinking about it. Okay? And that might be part of the decision, the choice that you have to make. Okay? In the now, I show the Justice card. This was recent past, but if it hasn't happened, it could happen real quickly. Okay? In the now, I have the Justice card. There needs to be a balance. There needs to be some truth and clarity. Now, the Justice card can also talk about legal situations. But if it's a legal situation or a contract, it's usually a decision that's made in your favor. Okay? But you know what, hon? You've got to let go of the depression, the anxiety. Again, start focusing how far you have come, how much you have accomplished. Okay, this is a 9. This is a completion. This is coming out of that nightmare, out of the depression. Okay, coming out a much wiser person. And it talks about the King of Swords. This is somebody that's been through a lot. Like I said, there's some truth and clarity coming out in the situation. Okay. Just remember, actions speak louder than words. Okay. This person is quiet. Okay. This could be someone that works in legal. Okay. This is somebody that is trained to observe, to pay attention. Like I said, actions speak louder than words. They are quiet. They are observing. They are looking for the truth and clarity in the situation. But this is somebody that also matures up into being a king. Okay, gone through lots of troubles, lots of trauma. Okay, this is going through transformation and change and coming out a much wiser person. Okay. Okay, so we have the Judgment card. This is future. Pay attention to what's going on. Again, it comes up again. Actions speak louder than words. Okay. But this card is a call to awaken. Pay attention. You've been seeing butterflies. Yeah, transformation. Okay. This also says anything that you thought was over and done is not over and done with. This could be a person coming back from the past. And it could be a love situation. Okay. It could be a love situation. This is aces or gifts from the universe. Are you guys talking about are you talking about reconciling? Has he made approaches to you to reconcile? Okay. Then that's not the person. If he was abusive, that's not the person. Okay. You do not want an abusive relationship. This could also be, okay. Okay, this could be, yeah. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, because I've been through 2 abusive marriages. Yeah, I've got restraining orders on both of them. Okay. Then beware. Okay, I can shift this a little bit. Beware of something coming back from the past. I want you to focus on you. I'm going to tell you the same thing when I tell the other ladies. If you want a relationship, you need to find this inner love, compassion, caring for you. Okay? You need to take some time to focus on you. This is, like I said, it's a gift from the universe. Take some time to love you. Whatever you want in a relationship, you need to find within yourself first. Loving, caring, gentle, nurturing, being comfortable with yourself. Yes, self love, okay? But you know what, hon? Look at this. We have the star card. This is ultimate happiness on all levels. You're when you find this within yourself, you're going to draw it into you, okay, hon? Take some time to heal. And hon, I'm gonna recommend the bubble technique for you too, because you can go in all that you can visualize the trauma, okay, that you have been through. You can put it into that bubble and clear that energy. You can clear the negative self-talk, the abusive language, the things that he has told you. You could also put that within the bubble. And we do have techniques where you can go in and cut the cords with the person and cut the cords with the trauma, the drama, the abuse, and other things, okay? And we do that usually on spiritual talk, either after the readings or on Friday nights. We have more time on Friday nights because it's not a weeknight, okay? But you know, the environment around you, hon, is new beginnings again. Okay, you've got new beginnings of love coming in, but you've also okay, yes, okay. Well, stick around, hon, after we do readings, okay? If you can. Again, aces are gifts. This is Ace of Pentacles, happy family, safety, security. Okay, a loving family, caring family. Okay, this is where you are moving into now. Now, the environment around you is still up in the air. There's still, that's awesome. Can't they help you find training and stuff too, hon? Can they help get you into training programs and stuff? But see, everything's still up in the air. So it was sudden, sudden, something shocking happened. And that's probably you having to transition into the home, okay? You were put in a situation that you had to get the hell out of there. Been there, done that. And I send you much love and respect for getting out of there, okay? That, you know what, hon? I'm so proud of you that you got the hell out of there. That is huge, okay? Now, your hopes and fears, you've got to clear out the negativity. You've got to clear out the belief systems and points of view that are holding you back from moving forward. Okay? And this bubble technique will help a lot, hon. And like I said, we can help you cut cords tonight and start you on your healing process. Okay? But these are, okay. And it's funny because in the result, I have the same thing. You have it in here twice. It's really important that you work on those belief systems. I know, hon. But they posted the bubble technique on here. You can put in those tears, the emotions that you were feeling, you can put those into that bubble. Okay, one of the I teach you one way, but you can adapt it. One of the guys says he puts those emotions, those feelings, that statement, that negative self-talk, whatever, and he hands it to an angel. Somebody else pops the bubble. Take it, adapt it to whatever works for you, okay? But this is clearing away all that negativity, all those points of view, belief systems, okay, that is holding you back from moving forward. But again, okay, the environment around you is the Ace of Pentacles. New beginnings is awesome. Okay? But look, here's your result. Same thing. Ace of Pentacles again. You have some awesome new beginnings. Whatever help you can get, hon, jump at it. Get it done. Follow through. If they can provide job training for you, take advantage of it. Okay? You can always give back later somehow, okay? Don't worry about taking advantage of things. Use the universe as offering you opportunities for this new beginning, okay? The universe is offering this. And it's going to bring in some happiness. Look, Ten of Cups is happiness on a emotional fulfillment and a happy family, okay? So you've got some awesome things coming up, hon. Be open to receiving, okay? Be open to receiving, hon. And don't forget to speak your mind and say, well, this training may not, just using it for an example, this training may not be right for me, but what about this or that? And see if they can't help you get what you need, okay? I hope that helped, hon. Okay, Antonella, what's your question, hon? Antonella, Karen, Kiki, and Olive. What's the energy between Antonella and her ex? Hold on. Let me get these. Good. I'm glad it helped, hon. And don't ever worry about taking opportunities. The universe is infinite. Okay? The universe is infinite. As you grow and expand, you are also helping other people in the world energetically too, okay?
Text message.
Hilda. Okay, Hilda made a donation. Okay. Okay, so right now I'm sorry, Karen. People are making donations. So I have Antonella and Hilda ahead of you, and then you, okay, hon? They made donations. Donations have priority. I'm sorry, hon. Is he expressing regret? Because the Ace of Cups tried to jump out. That could be having some self-love for yourself. Okay, so he's got some regrets. He's got some regrets. He's starting to recognize, he's starting to see what he's lost. He's starting to recognize how awesome you are. Okay? Because this is the Six of Wands. This is forward movement. This is recognizing things. But, hon, I want you to pay attention to what's going on because you need to look at it from a different point of view at this point in time. Okay? This is putting yourself in a different position, trying to look at the situation from a different point of view. Okay? But you know what, hon? Don't carry him anymore. Okay? A 9 is a completion. A 9 is walking away from, okay. A 9 is walking away from carrying other people's burdens. Okay. He needs to figure it out for himself. Don't try to help him figure it out. I want you to let him make the effort. Actions speak louder than words, but I want you to look at it from a different perspective. I want you to walk away from carrying his burdens, trying to help him. Yes. Okay. This is you gathering up your resources and walking away from a situation that is no longer emotionally fulfilling for you. Okay? The universe is opening up new pathways for you. You're going to have some choices and decisions to make. Okay? Yeah, I do feel better. Thank you, Judy. Yeah. And I think getting on here and doing the readings is helping a lot too, because it's like I have to talk more. Open up the lungs. Okay? But this is you gathering up your resources and walking away. Make him make the efforts. Actions speak louder than words. If he wants this relationship, make him work for it. Okay? The universe is loving you this year. Good for you. But I said, take the time to look at it from a different perspective. Okay? You've come out a much wiser person from this situation. Don't look at him the same way as you used to. If he wants to start all over again, Harold, make him start from the beginning. Make him court you. Okay? Start out as friends first. Okay? Friends first. No friends with benefits right away. Make him work for it, girl. Have some self-respect, some self-esteem, okay? Now, I do show that there's gonna, yeah, good for you. Good for you. Set some boundaries. This is forward movement. There needs to be more of a balance. Okay? This is success. But at the same time, it's not in your control. It's in the universe's hands right now. The universe is going to respond to how you respond to the situation. Does he have a lot of responsibility? Yes, you are the prize. And you're already whole and complete, hun. Okay? You're not looking for your better half. You're not looking for your other half. You are looking for your complement. You are looking for your equal. Okay? Does he have kids? He has kids? Okay. This is somebody that has a lot of responsibility. Could be a father figure. Okay? Sometimes when they're out of balance, they can have a tendency to be a little bit controlling. Okay? Lots of job. Yeah, someone with lots of responsibility. Okay? Does he kind of remind you of your father sometimes? But yeah, it's somebody with lots of responsibility, though, okay? But you know what, hon? I want you to stand firm. I want you to be the strong woman that you are. You've learned a lot through this situation also. You've planted the seeds for what you want. Don't give in to him. Make him work for it, okay? You are at a whole different stage of your life now. You have learned a lot, okay? But you have planted the seeds for what you want. So, you could, if I gave you a magic wand, what you wish for, see it, taste it, feel it, visualize it, refine it, visualize it again. He's a control freak. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I want you to try the bubble technique, and I want you to clear any issues that you have around control, any negative self talk, anything that he has told you in the past. Start clearing that energy so it can be a new beginning. Because when you clear stuff in you, okay, you also clear the energy between you for a new beginning. Stand strong, girl, because you know what you want, okay? The seeds have been planted, the harvest is almost there. Focus on your gratitude for the lessons you've learned, how far you have come. You can shift the energy and everything, hun, by clearing any negative self-talk, any situations, anything that has happened to you in the past. You can clear the energy for a new beginning, okay? But like I said, pay attention also, because actions speak louder than words. But he has had an awakening. He has had awareness, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Does that help? Okay, Ilda and then Karen. I hope that helped, hon. Yeah. And I would put that into the bubble that he's a control freak may change the situation some, okay? He came up to your mother twice with flowers. Yeah. But you know what, hon? You teach people by setting your boundaries, but you teach people how to treat you, okay? Okay, what's going on this fall? Karen, get your question ready, okay, hon? Yeah, good for you. Yeah, make him work for it. Make sure you guys are on the same page, that you have the same values, okay? That's huge. Yes. How you treat yourself is how they're going to treat you. How you feel about yourself is how they're going to treat you. Okay? Karen, get your question ready, hon. Are you still here? Okay. So Ilda and then Karen. Okay. Okay, so you're somebody is stuck in their own mental prison. Can't make a choice, can't make a decision, don't know which direction to go in. Because I have the Eight of Swords. This is a self-made prison, okay? You're welcome, Antonella. But this, you can shake out of this prison, whoever it is, you or them, okay? They can, she can stand up anytime she wants. Her hands are not tied down. Yeah, this is your reading, hon. Okay? She can take her hands like this, take the blindfold off, okay? The blindfold's gone. However, she can see the swords, cut those bindings off, and walk away from the situation. This is a self-made prison, whether it's you or the other person, okay? Not knowing what choice to make, what decision. They feel like they're all bound up. They just can't decide at this point in time, okay? But I do show that things are changing, because the wheel goes back and forth all the time. You are moving into an energy that's moving in your direction. Okay, your luck is changing. Now, this is something that's fated. This is something that's meant to be. You and him may have had contracts together, before you came into this lifetime, about things you were going to learn from each other. But hon, you have no control over this. This is in divine timing, okay? I do show that this is a soulmate, because this is a soulmate card. Okay. So it's you then that's probably feeling in a mental prison. I want you to work on self-love, okay? Okay, I would clear things. Oh, that would definitely make you have an Eight of Swords movement. You know, our parents are such a huge integral part of your life. So you're stuck. You're we get lost without our parents, okay? But things are shifting, hon. Okay? Now, this is some fears and illusions around family. Okay? I do think that you guys had a pretty happy family, didn't you? Because this is a happy family coming together. But there are some fears and illusions. Yeah. Yeah. Well, your mom's your soulmate. Your brother or sisters are all soulmates. Okay. But you know what, hon? You're moving into an energy of something long-term stable. Yeah. Okay. Something long-term stable. Universe, this is an Ace of Pentacles. It's a gift from the universe. Things are shifting, things are changing for you. Okay. You're moving back into happy family, safety, and security. You need to find this within yourself. Okay. But right now,
Text message.
right now, hun, we have the Nine of Swords. You're coming out of the depression and the anxiety, out of the nightmare. Okay. You're coming out a much wiser person. Okay, Michael, the free list is closed for tonight, but if you want to make a donation, then we could get you on the list, okay? But this is the end of all this negative energy, okay? What the heck? I turned off my volume. John. Okay. So you're shifting energy, okay? You've learned a lot. I think you're learning to stand more on your own 2 feet now. But you know what, hon? I did put it on silent. It's on silent. Everything's turned off. I don't know why it's coming through, Triple Moon. Okay, hold on, John. Okay. Yeah, I see it on Cash App, hon. Okay. Is Jason here? Yeah, he is. Hi, Jason. Okay. So the high priestess, you were his caretaker? Well, that would make sense. Okay. But hon, you know what? You're going to be all right. You're going to be fine because this prosperity and abundance is coming in for you. You know, if you were his caretaker, you know what he was going through, okay? See, that was him. Okay, if you were his caretaker, this is him. He was stuck in a prison. Okay? He was stuck in a prison. And this is the end of his depression, his nightmare. Okay? Yeah, Star told us all hi from you. But you know what, hon? This was a contracted relationship between you and your father. You made the choice before you came in to be his caretaker. Ah. But you know what, hon? He can't be. Is he okay? Is he the executor of the estate? I do think that it's going to come out, though. Okay. I do. You can always you. He may be the executor of the state, but you can also file things with the court. Or you're the executor. Aha. Okay. And I'm sure that you're going to make things fair. Okay. But you know what, hon? This was a contracted relationship. I think you made the choice before you came into this earth that you were going to be his caretaker. Okay. But, you know, just pay attention to what's going on because she's also the knower of secrets. There may be a lot of things going on behind the scenes that you don't know anything about. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they are soulmates. And as for your brother, yeah, he's going to give you a bad time. Okay. But you're the executor, hon. Just make sure you document everything. And I want you to stay calm, cool. Don't let this man push your buttons. I want you to focus on the fairness, the truth about everything, because this is the wish card. Okay? Don't worry about things. You can put things into God's hands also. You can use the bubble technique to clear things, any negative self-talk or anything, but focus on the positive outcome. Yeah, cuz he's going to be a little shit. But focus on him not pushing your buttons and stuff, because the universe is going to give you what you wish for. Yeah, stand your ground, be firm. Oh, good for you. Yeah. Focus on the positive, focus on the fairness, and you did take care of everything more than he did. You know, I will whip his ass. I love that. Yeah. Stand your ground, but don't let him push your buttons. Okay, so when you go into court, wear something pink. Okay, wear something pink, or put some rose quartz in your pockets. Flood the whole courtroom in pink. The judge, everybody. Yeah, pink hair, pink skin. Put him in pink. Okay, picture your brother in pink underwear. And every time he makes you mad, picture him in pink underwear. That ought to make you laugh. Okay? Pink is God's divine love. But if you picture him in pink underwear, that's going to make you laugh. That's going to lighten the whole situation up. Okay? Every time that he pushes your buttons, that'll shift the energy for you, okay, hon? Does that make sense? Okay, a quick one for John, and then I already have your question, Court. Yeah, he's going to give you a bad time, but I didn't pull up the justice card. I don't think it'll go to court, but you know what? Stand up, stand your ground, though. Okay. I need a quick one for John. Oh, action required. Okay, hold on, Karen. A quick one for John. You're welcome, hon. Good for you. Well, you've had to be strong, especially being a caretaker for somebody, too, you know? And focus on, you do art too, Ilda? Okay, John, real quick. For future reference, John, the donations run from $5.55 up, okay? Yeah, I paint too. Yeah. And you can find me on Facebook, and I have Casey's Art Corner. Okay. So, John, I have the Ace of Swords. This is new beginnings after all the struggles, after the problems. Okay? Yeah, you should reach out to me. Show me some of your art, hun. Ooh. Show me your artwork, hun. Okay. You've gone through a lot, hun. Okay? This could be a new job. It's a new beginning. It could be new beginnings of spirituality, new thought process, new goals. Okay? Uh this is a total new beginning for you. This is a gift from the universe. Okay, it could be beginnings in truth and clarity also for you, hon. Could be the beginnings of you finding your own truth. Okay, so I have the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups talks about choices, decisions, okay, doing what's best for you, doing what you love. Okay. You've got these new beginnings coming up, hon. What are you going to choose? You may have more than one beginning coming up, I'm thinking. Okay. But I do think that you need to walk away from some burdens. Okay. You need to walk away from carrying other people's burdens, gather up your resources, and walk away from a situation. And the card under it is the same thing. Walking away from a situation that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. Is this making sense, hon? This is the last card, but these are both saying walking away from carrying everybody else's burdens, walking away from something that's no longer emotionally fulfilling, okay? Because I show there was not an even give and take in the situation, okay? But you know what, hun, stand strong, because I think that you have planted the seeds for what you want, okay? And the harvest is almost here. But like I said, you need to walk away from carrying other people's burdens and something that's no longer emotionally fulfilling, okay? Does that make sense, John? Okay. Let me know if that makes sense or not, hon. Karen. Gotcha, hun. Okay. Thank you for your patience, hun. And I know your question's up here. Okay, Mike. The energy between Mike and Karen. Okay, good. Yeah. There's I would try that bubble technique, hun. Yeah, I see it, hun. John, I would try the bubble technique to clear some of the things from the past that you need to let go of. It may be situations, it may be people, it may be trauma, but it's old programming, okay, that needs to be let go of, okay? And the bubble technique will help you do that. And we do have a way to go in and cut cords with situations and people and trauma and drama through the ages, and yeah. Okay. Okay, Karen. Yes, yes. Time to let it all go. And the more we let go of the old programming, the more we find out who we are. Okay, Karen. Okay, you have some choices and decisions to make around love. Okay? There may have been some illusions around this relationship, things that were not realistic expectations. Maybe this guy wasn't emotionally available, okay? But I do think, hon, that he needs to mature up. He needs to become a king, okay? Let him figure out what he needs to figure out at this time. He needs to mature up. This is someone that feels deeply, but they've had to mature up to being a king, okay? They have a tendency to hide their feelings. He's got to figure it out, okay? I think maybe that both of you are being hard on yourselves. Maybe he doesn't feel like he's worthy of you, or you're not feeling worthy of him. Somebody's being hard on themselves and putting themselves down, okay? Now, this wasn't a narcissistic relationship, was it, hon? Where he had to put you down in order to feel good about himself? Don't put up with that, okay, hon? But you know what, hon? If you want him to come back, I want you to work on you, okay? This is going within, finding out who you are, finding your truth and clarity, okay? And then shining your light in the world. This also is letting go of the old programming, the old belief systems, becoming the best person that you can be. There's nothing wrong with you, but you carry programs, okay? You carry other people's points of view. It's time to start letting go of all that stuff so you can shine your light in the world. Let them all go and be who you are, okay? You are awesome. You're already whole and complete. Okay? It's just letting go of all the programming so you can be yourself, okay? And as you do that, hun, 10 of Pentacles. This is moving into long-term happiness, prosperity, abundance, feeling fulfilled and having it all, okay? But you've got to get past, okay? So if you're going to try the bubble technique, hun, the first thing I would clear is it's better to give than it is to receive. Because I think maybe you have a little bit of trouble receiving. And women are programmed that we need to do it all, that we need to take care of the men, the family, the kids, everything, okay? But this is the universe is offering you something, but you're not seeing it, okay? You're not ready to see it. But there's 4 cups that are full, and the universe is offering you one of them, okay? But there's some fears and illusions to be dealt with, and you're looking for a safe place to find your heart. So you need to clear anything that you have, any fears, illusions, programs, anything you have around love relationships and not being safe. And having your things like I have a broken heart, that can actually cause heart problems in the physical. Okay? Cancel that. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry, guys. I mean, clearing all kinds of stuff. But yeah, you need to be open to receiving at this point in time. But you know what, hon? You need to find that love within yourself first. Go within and find out who you are, what makes you happy. Okay? Whatever you want in a relationship, find within yourself first. Okay? And then you can open your eyes to what's being offered from the universe. And just remember, when you ask the universe for something specific, okay, you're asking for this, and you may have all these other possibilities out here that the universe can see and you don't see. So if you're going to ask for something specific, make sure to tack on this or something better so the universe can bring you something that it sees that might be better for you. Be open and receptive to other new things, even better coming in, okay? But I think you're so focused on some of the things that happened in the past that you're not letting some new things come in, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Kiki, what's your question, hon? Kiki and then Olive. You're typing? Okay, hon. That's okay. You guys have been waiting on me. I can wait on you. Karen, did that make sense, hon? So work on you, hon. You know, find that stability, find that awesomeness within yourself. It's there. You are who God made you to be. You just need to get past everybody else's programming about how things should be, okay, hon? You're welcome. I hope it helped, hon. Okay, what's the energy between Kiki and Angelo? Olive, are you still here, hon? You would be next, hon. Okay, why are you not? I needed to hear these tonight for some reason. I have it turned off. I don't know. Okay. Okay, hon. Okay. So get your question, Olive. Okay, that was a jumper. Let's see what that was. Somebody's in a mental prison. Okay. Somebody's in a mental prison. Somebody doesn't know what to do, can't see straight, can't see the options. That needs to be cleared. Put it back in here and see if it comes back up. Okay. So thank you, Karen, Kiki, and Olive, for your patience. Thank you for being here. Okay. He is a soulmate, but a soulmate doesn't necessarily mean romantically, okay? I do show that you have a bond with him. Okay. This is a soulmate card. I know. I don't. The notifications are all the way turned off, everything, but yet it's coming through anyway, okay? Everything is totally turned off. I don't know. I maybe I have to reboot my phone or something. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. This is a card of happiness, a card of a soulmate. Okay. Now I want you to like I said, it doesn't necessarily mean it's romantic. Okay, so that does make sense. Yeah. But there's some fears and illusions around the relationship. Okay. And like I said, you do have a bond with him. This is a strength card, but she has a connection with him through love, gentleness, okay, compassion. She's never used force, control, manipulation to create a bond. Gentleness, being the awesome person that you are, has created this bond, okay? Ah, okay. But you know what, hon? Those circumstances may be moving away because I have a Nine of Swords here. It's like the end of the depression, the anxiety, the depression, the trauma, the drama, the nightmare. Oh, wow. Okay. I would try the bubble. I would put all these emotions, everything that you're saying, put it in the bubble, hon, and see if you could clear it, okay? You will feel a shift in energy. It could change the situation, but it's because as long as we have that program in there, things can't change, okay? But this is moving away from the depression, the nightmare, the anxiety, everything, okay? Coming out a much wiser person on the other side, hon, okay? But here's the Ace of Pentacles. Aces are gifts from the universe. The Ace of Pentacles is new beginning and prosperity, abundance, love, compassion, gentleness, safety, security, everything. It's new beginnings and stability. Okay? This is long term. Now, you need to find this within yourself also. Okay? And I do think that, okay, shift your thinking. I want you to focus on how far you've come rather than what you haven't accomplished yet. Sometimes the universe shifts things. Oh, you're thinking, I need to do this, that, and that. And the universe says, no, I'm going to shift you in this direction. It may, I know. Okay, put that statement into that bubble technique. Okay? Put that statement in the bubble technique. Put that negative self-talk. Put your fears around the relationship. Put your fears and programming about how things should be in relationships and why it would and would not work. Put all that stuff, all the negative self-talk that you're telling yourself in that bubble. I'm asking you just to try it for a week and see if it doesn't help fit things. Yang Chi, you made it. How are you, hun? We've all missed you, hun. We've all missed you. How are you doing? Okay. But this is what you're putting out to the universe. If you're putting out all that negativity, all that worry, all that fear, all that hurt, the universe is going to give you more of it. Focus on the love, the compassion. Okay. Everything you have, everything you've accomplished. Don't worry about the things you haven't accomplished. As you do that, the universe is going to open up more pathways for you to accomplish things, to move forward. But you know what, hon? Right now, focus on that love within yourself. Start clearing out all that negative self-talk. Okay, hon? Okay. So I only got a couple more readings, hon, and then we'll talk, okay? And if you want to be on the list for reading too, just hang in there, girl. I'll put you on the list too, okay? Now, she's the knower of secrets. The high priestess says there's a lot of things going on right now that you don't know about. And I think this is the universe is trying to shift things around, okay? To shift things around so things start moving into this Ace of Pentacles energy. The more you clear away, you're welcome, Milda, okay? The more you clear away that negative self-talk and those belief systems, things that have happened in the past, hon, the more you're going to find out who you are. I think you came in to learn this stuff in this lifetime, but like I said, I think the universe is trying to shift things around for you to move into this energy, but you've got to clear away those things that you're putting out to the universe at this point in time, okay? So spend some time to work with you. Carry around a pad and paper with you. I want you to start writing down all the negative self-talk that you tell yourself first. I want you to, when that hurt comes up, you can put hurt, you can put feelings, you can put your crying. It was funny because I had some stuff come up yesterday morning that I had already made peace with. Somebody made a statement and all of a sudden I'm crying. And I said, okay, I'm putting this statement in there. And as you're doing the bubble take and you clearing that energy, you can actually feel that emotion leaving. Okay? And you can adapt it any way you want. One of the guys takes the bubble, puts in his emotions or his feelings, and he hands it off to an angel. Somebody else puts it into a bubble and they pop the bubble. Okay? Adapt it to whatever works for you, okay, hon? Does that make sense? And if you have any questions on it, just let me get through these last probably 3 readings, okay? And then we're going to talk about it, okay? Olive, what's your question, hon? Are you still here? Did we lose you? Okay, good. And like I said, as soon as I finish these readings, we're going to start spiritual talk and you can ask questions. Olive, Darlene, and Star. You here, Darlene? Are you here, Olive? And Yang Chi will work on you too, hon. Okay. Okay, while we're waiting for Olive, I'm going to go ahead and do you. Okay, Darlene, what kind of question you got, hon? Okay, okay. Let me look. I'm sorry, Olive. Sometimes I pressure myself because I hate making you guys wait so long. Okay. Okay. Let me get Darlene. Olive, I didn't see your question. Can you post it again, hon? I'm sorry. I apologize. Trip to Pennsylvania. There's going to be a transmutation of energy. Uh, yeah. Can one of you mods find her question for me? Okay. So, Darlene, we have the end of something, the beginning of something new. Okay. A transmutation. Darlene, are you using that suitcase technique? Are you putting stuff into the suitcase and throwing it into the violet flame? I kind of feel like, yeah, there's something else that you need to throw into that violet flame to transmute things. But you know what, hon? This is you making choices and decisions to make changes. Okay. Now be patient with yourself because you're going through emotional balance. Okay. You're finding it's like you've opened your eyes to some things that make you happy. I think you're focusing on yourself rather than externally at this point in time, but you're learning to balance your emotions and your passions and your desires. Okay, there's lots of healing going on here. Have some patience with yourself, but a new day is dawning. Okay, and I do think this trip is going to be a good break for you. I want you to let go of being defensive. Okay, Anne? I do think that you can be very, very defensive. Let it go. It's like you're prickly. I feel like you're a prickly pear right now. This trip's going to be really good for you, okay? And don't be a prickly pear when you're over there. Just let everything slide off, okay? Don't react to anything. I know you can do it, hon. And there's transformation and change coming in quickly. There's some truth and clarity that's being brought out, okay? I think between now and Christmas, there's going to be lots and lots of changes. I think that a lot of lies and deceit are going to be brought forward. Okay? Again, truth and clarity, cutting through the lies, finding out what's going on. Okay? Yeah, I know you're dealing with your sister, but let it just slide off like water off a duck's back. Don't react, hun. Okay? But I do think this is going to open up some choices and decisions for you. Just remember to choose what's right for you, okay, hon? Just, you know what? Sometimes, okay, here's a technique. Sometimes if you push down your vulnerability, if you push down that wall all the way and just let yourself be vulnerable, Just totally take that wall away. Sometimes that stops people from giving you a bad time, okay? Try it. Just try it, okay? I know. I know, hon. I know. But you know what? The lies are coming from your twin. They're not coming from you. Okay? But I think that, you know what, hon? Just don't respond. This is not a reflection of me. Okay? Olive, I don't think the mods found your question either. I just saw, yes, I'm here. Karen, Hilda. Olive, I don't see any question at all. Clear back before Karen posted hers. Okay. Clear back to when Karen asked. She reposted it? Okay. I'm stuck searching for work. Okay. So I feel like you're stuck in a prison too. Okay. Has somebody told you some negative things around finding a job? Okay. Is somebody telling you you could never do that job? Look at some of the negative statements people are telling you and clear those statements for one thing. Clear yeah, so okay. See, Star just posted, yeah, negative self-talk. Put all that negative self-talk into the bubble, hun. Try it for a week. Write down every negative state you tell yourself and set and clear in the bubble technique some of those things and see if that doesn't shift the energy, okay? Just remember how awesome you are. You are uniquely talented. You have all these gifts and abilities. Why are you doubting who you are? Okay? Why are you doubting who you are? Yeah. That it can shift the energy instantly. We are like computers. Okay? When you think you are done with a program, the thing is, you're welcome, Darlene. Okay, what happens is you throw it into a recycle bin. That charge, that energy is still in there until you clear the recycle bin. That's what the bubble technique does. Either the bubble technique or something called access consciousness bars. That goes in and clears multitudes of things at once. The bubble technique goes in and clears like one thing at a time. But if you put in something that you are extremely emotional about, that can clear a lot of things. You can put emotions in there, negative self-talk, belief systems, statements that other people have told you all your life. When my kids learned this kind of stuff, first thing they started to do was start clearing all the statements that teachers had told them. Okay? But the more you clear that negative self-talk, the more it opens up more possibilities for you. And I would start asking the universe some questions. What else is possible? What do I need to be aware of here? Okay. What can be better than this? And follow the energy, hun. Oh, yeah, you need to work on you. Okay. Okay, again, this is a negative self talk. Okay. Do not push away the things about yourself that you do not like. Okay. To me, this is you pushing away the shadow side of yourself. Whenever somebody has told you something they don't like about you, or you haven't liked about yourself, you've pushed that part of yourself away. You are shattering who you are. I would try putting out to the universe that your intent is to reclaim all those parts of yourself that you have pushed away, okay, that you have judged. Okay, follow your intuition and follow your knowing, hun. Follow anything that pops up, okay? Lex, the free list is closed for tonight, okay? We're working on donation lists right now, okay? But follow your intuition, follow your knowing. Quit pushing away those parts of yourself. Quit buying into the negative self talk that you're telling yourself, okay? I do show, okay, I want you to also focus on new beginnings. I want you to focus on what makes you excited about life. What makes you excited about getting up in the morning? Look at this. I feel you're very open and receptive to new things. Get up in the morning and start thinking about 3 things that you love about yourself and 3 things that make you excited about life. And something different every morning for 3 weeks, okay? Because, hon, I think you are moving into the Queen of Pentacles. I want you to focus on everything you've accomplished, how far you have come. I want you to take some time to smell the roses. I want you to focus on the gratitude, okay? But I want you especially to focus on how awesome you are and take some time to pamper yourself. You deserve it, okay? This is my favorite card in the whole deck, okay? This, in the traditional tarot cards, this is a man steering the boat. The woman and child are hunkered down in the boat with their heads covered. Not this woman. She's seen the obstacles. She's conquered half of them. She knows what the rest of the obstacles are, and she's going to move ahead regardless of the obstacles. She is empowered to make the changes to move forward. Okay, there's lots of cleansing and clearing going on with this energy. It could be a trip, it could be a metaphoric journey, okay, but it's definitely for movement. This is moving to new shores, new beginnings, okay? And focus on the self-love, hon, okay? Focus on the self-love. Focus on how awesome you are, okay? What gets me excited? What are my passions? What are my desires? What are the things that I want to accomplish in life? What gets me excited about life? What do I love about myself? What do I love about my life? Okay? 2 aces, new beginnings, gifts from the universe. But you've got to focus on you. Okay? Got to focus on you. Now, I do show that there's forward movement. Okay? But you know what? Sit down and write a list of things that you are juggling, okay, and prioritize them and deal with them one thing at a time, okay? Yeah. But prioritize which is the most important instead of trying to juggle everything at the same time and deal with one thing at a time. If you are focusing on juggling a bunch of things, sometimes that could scatter the energy. So focus on one thing at a time and deal with them, okay, hon? Does that make sense? Because I do show that you were moving out of the nightmare energy, the stress, the anxiety. You're coming out a much wiser person on the other side, okay? And it's new beginnings. Okay, when you get called about jobs, does it make you excited? Does it make you happy? Is it creative? Is it tapping in some of the things that you want to accomplish? Okay. Does that make sense, hon? And good. I'm glad it resonated. So happy it resonated. Okay. One person ahead of you, Yang Chi. Okay. Star, I've got your question. Good, 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 good. And hun, just try the bubble technique. And if you run into any obstacles that won't clear, hun, I know what you meant, hun. If you run into any obstacles that won't clear, okay, ask yourself, any energy that's okay, ask, is this even mine? Okay, I'm sending this energy back from where it came from, and you should lighten up, okay? How you doing, Yanji? Okay. Star. Are you still here, Star? Yeah, she's here. Oh, yeah. Star's been waiting for this. The thing is, this is the energy around you. Now it's time for you to make choices and decisions. And I try to supply tools for you that you can use. But see, this is the thing. I can give you the tools, but it's up to you to use them. Okay? So now it's up to you to do the work. The universe is not going to hand you things on a silver platter. You've got to work for it too. Okay, hon? Austin, how are you tonight? Okay. Girl, you have two pages. You're welcome, Olive. Oh, something's coming in sudden and shocking. Okay, Page of Pentacles, an earth sign, new beginnings. Okay, something that okay, earth sign. Take the time to focus on the gratitude, enjoying life, okay? Something long term, stable, but it's coming in slow. 5 of Cups, new beginnings of something of an emotional offer. But like pages are early beginnings, okay? And I think you're going to learn a lot from this situation. Hey, Judy. We have the apprenticeship card. Okay, you've got these options. You've got more than 2 options, girl, but you've got options coming in. You need to focus on one thing at a time. I want you to tap into your creativity. I want you to look at your fears, your illusions, okay? But focus on one thing at a time at this point. Because you're learning a lot. And I do think that both of these pages are going through a lot. If I look under the Page of Pentacles, I have the 5 of Swords. Okay, this is somebody that's being hard on themselves, or somebody that could be a narcissist, somebody that has to put you down in order to feel good about themselves. Okay. Under the Page of Cups, I have the 9 of Swords. This is somebody that's coming out of the depression and the anxiety, coming out of the nightmare, coming out a much wiser person. Okay. And then there's you. I think this represents you, Queen of Pentacles. You focus on the gratitude. You focus on what you have. Okay. You do take care of yourself. about 60% of the time. Oh, Austin. Now's not a good time to get a crush on somebody at work. You're moving. What are you doing, boy? Okay, stay grounded. You're going through lots of transformation and change. But yeah, you're grateful for it. But how much time do you take to pamper yourself, to take care of yourself? Okay, I think you only do that about 60% of the time. Nuria, the free list is closed for tonight, hon. Okay. But focus on the things that make you happy in life at this point. And I have the Three of Cups. Now, you can't tell me this is a third-party situation, though, because these cups are full and overflowing. The happiness is there. The joy is there. The fulfillment is there. The celebration is there, okay? But there's something sudden, something shocking coming in, okay? You've asked for something. Now the universe is going to bring it in whether you're ready for it or not. It's going to shake things up so that you have to make a choice, okay? It's going to shake things up. Yeah. And it's going to bring in a new beginning. Look at this. Two major arcanas. It's going to shake things up so you make the choice to make a new beginning. I know. Okay. You are so ready for a new beginning. You are so ready for that leap of faith. You are just ready to clean out everything. That's what you're doing now, is cleaning out everything. And this is going to help, okay, for this new beginning. Just, yeah, starting all over again with a clean slate. Does that make sense, hon? Okay, Yang Chi, you're next, hon. Let's get your cards done, and then we can move on to move on to spiritual talk. Okay. You just said that, huh? Yeah, it's like the universe is reading everybody's minds tonight. You heard what Em was saying. I was thinking about that while I was doing dinner. Well, yeah, listen to what's. I'm paying more attention. I had something pop up today, and I said, "Oh no, I'm not going to ignore that little voice this time. Or I'm not going to be mopping up the kitchen for the second time." Yeah. Do you have a question, Yang Chi? What's your question, hon? I'm so glad you're here. We can all send you love and energy and healing, hon. And things have shifted and changed, okay? And Austin, okay, you are so funny. I do. I do think it's the one you sent. So you're going to flirt back with this one, and then you're going to have a long distance relationship. Makes a lot of sense, Austin. You got some choices and decisions in this, hon. Yeah, I do think, yeah. Yes, 4 years in the making. But it's early beginnings, okay? Early beginnings. I want you to get out there and have some fun. I want them to see you out there having fun. Okay. Yang, honey, what is your question? Or do you just want a general reading, hon? A restart. Okay, make sure you start over from the beginning, hon. Friends first. Start clearing out all that past energy. Hey, Snow Queen, how are you? That's okay, hon. Have you had somebody come back from the past recently, hon? Okay, I think it's nostalgia and longing for the way things used to be. I don't think it's somebody coming back from the past, okay? Okay, you're looking for that peace, you're looking for that happiness, you're looking for that security. You're wishing it could be the way it was before, okay? Could be a person though, because I have the Hierophant. Okay, the Hierophant can sometimes talk about a marriage card, but in this situation, I think that you have a spiritual teacher coming in, or you need to find the spiritual teacher within. Okay, and you know, hon, we're here for you when you can come in. I'm trying to do some readings a little bit earlier in the day for some people that are on different time zones. Okay, but see, here's your need to walk away from a situation that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. But this is, you do not have to escape, but you can make a choice. You know, I'm making a choice to walk away from this situation. Okay. It's like, yeah. I have a Five of Cups. Okay. So the Five of Cups talks about crying over spilt milk. Okay. Looking at what hasn't happened, what hasn't worked, rather than looking at the options, the potentials. Okay, hon? But you know what, hon? We've got the Tower come in. Okay. Something sudden, something shocking. I swear this is the card of the night. Something's coming in to shake things up. Okay. And it doesn't necessarily mean it's anything bad. Okay, hon? But you know what? I want you to make peace with it. I want you to make peace with everything that's going on so you can move forward. This is you standing strong. This is you projecting love, compassion, gentleness. Okay? So you can make peace with this beast. And this beast within, I think, is within. And that's you. And what are you telling yourself? Okay? What are you telling yourself, hon? Okay? You feel like you're in a prison, but if you use the bubble technique, yeah. Girl, you could always come and stay with me for a while you're going to school or something. You know? And just because you're leaving your family doesn't mean that you're not going to see them again. Will they pay for college outside the state, outside the country? Yeah. Saturn return energy, and then Mercury retrograde the day after my birthday. Okay. Okay, so who wanted to do some healing work tonight besides Yang Chi? Who had some spiritual questions? And if you have any astrology questions, the master Austin is here tonight. Expect the unexpected. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Yang, we have changed up the cutting cords. Okay? We have changed it up. Since I got sick in July, things have shifted and changed, okay? So, Yang, I want you to close your eyes. I want you to call in your personal healing team. I want you to visualize your body in front of you and spin it around, okay? And look for any cards. Oh my God. Is there any way you could take your mom with you? Okay. So let's cut some cords to the situation, to the person, or anything else that's coming in, okay, hon? Oh God. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do what's best for you. You can't control what your mom's choices are, but you can get the hell out of there for yourself, okay? You've got to you can't make somebody else's choices, but you can make your own choices, okay? Hi, Leon. How are you? Thank you for being, hun. Yeah, and the last since I started back up doing readings, I think it's helped my lungs a lot. Plus, we found some new healing techniques. So good to see you, Leon. I've been watching your lives, son. Did you have a good weekend? Leon, did you have to go on a diet over the weekend? Oh, no. I'm so glad you're here, Leon. Okay, Yang. Yeah. Well, you know what, Leon? You be careful on that long drive. We'll send some prayers for your protection. Okay? We're saying some prayers for your protection on your long drive home, hon. I'm glad you and Casey got to spend some time together this weekend. That's awesome. Ah, broke. Yes, be safe, hon. You know, we're all saying prayers for you. Take it slow and easy, hon. Okay, Yang Chi, do you want to do some of this work, hon, tonight? I feel like you were feeling real raw right now, hon. I get nervous when I do readings. Thank you for that, Leon. Yeah, you be careful, okay? And have a good sleep. And take Casey a kiss for all of us. Give her a big hug. Okay, we're going to work on some of that, hon, if you're open and receptive to it. We have found some deeper levels since I came down with the pneumonia in July. Okay, we have come up with some deeper levels to the cutting cords. Okay. So if you are open and receptive, hun, we can work on clearing some stuff. And anybody out there that wants to do this, you can visualize it at the same time that we're doing it with Yang Chi. Okay? The healing's just not for her. Nobody heals you, but you heal yourself. I'm just the facilitator. Star and I will assist you in it, but you do the healing, okay? Yes, list 1 and 2. And I added a couple things to list 1, okay? Okay, so close your eyes, Yang. Close your eyes. Call in your personal healing team. Okay. Visualize your body in front of you. Yeah, both needed tonight. Yep. Yeah, I think so too. Okay. Spin your body around. Look at your hands, your feet, your head, your back, every part of your body. Scan it looking for cords. And tell me if you see, especially if you see any cords in your head or in your back. Okay. Let me know if you see anything, hon. Yeah. So you have people sneaking in, stealing your energy through your back. So ask all those cords that are not of your highest good to be turned red. All those cords and more should light up red. Okay? Let's clear those ones first. Ask your healing team to neutralize those. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. Once they are neutralized, ask your healing team to send them back to source for healing. And then go in and scan your body again and see if you see any more red ones or black ones. Okay? And let me know when they're cleared, hon. Because we've got a couple lists to go through, okay? Okay. So, a cord going through each wrist. Okay. So, ask for those cords, and they're red. Okay. Ask for those cords and any other cords that are not of your highest good to be highlighted red. How many pop up besides those ones? These ones wanted her to know. These cords in her wrist wanted her to know that they are there. Somebody's trying to hold her back. So you're going to ask them to neutralize them infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. She's in school, Star. she's going to be doing a lot of typing and writing. So, once those are neutralized through all lifetimes, dimensions, realities, existences throughout time, known and unknown, those need to be dissolved on all levels, all dimensions. That's because we're working on another level, hun. Okay? We're calling in the energy for different levels. Once those are neutralized, dissolve. Have your healing team dissolve them and send them back to source for healing. The universe knows we're working on multi dimensions and stuff right now. Okay, that's why you're seeing more of. Okay, hon. And Star works with me now. Star and Teardrops. Let me know when those ones are gone, hon. Because we have a couple lists to get to, okay? You're going to see a lot more cords. Yeah. Okay. Are the red ones gone too? Are the red ones gone? Okay, so let me do this. Let's do this first, okay? I think they're multidimensional. Okay. So ask your healing team to highlight all the cords from list 1 through all lifetimes, dimensions, realities, existences, known and unknown, throughout all time, all existence, throughout eternity. Have them all highlight in red. You should see a lot of them. Everything from list 1. We are going to neutralize those. Infinite miles above. Okay, good. See, they're multidimensional. Okay, so we're going to neutralize those. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. Okay? Through all dimensions, realities, existences, realities, anything known and unknown, throughout all eternity. Okay? For them to all be neutralized. Once they're neutralized, ask your healing team to dissolve them and send them back to source for healing. And I'll bet you that one in your neck belongs to list 2. And let me know when those ones are gone. If you have any ones still there, I think those are probably from list 2. Wow, I almost feel like hers are snap, crackle, popping. Okay, so we are going to ask your healing team to highlight everything from list 2 red. Okay, you're picking up on that too. It's like snap, crackle, pop. Okay, we're calling up everything in list 2 to be highlighted red. Throughout all time, dimensions, realities, existences, known and unknown, dimensions, everything. Okay, existence is known and unknown throughout all eternity, and I feel like throughout infinity, past, present, and future. I forgot to say that the other time. Okay, I'm going to call them in to clear everything in list 1 from past, present, and future also. Okay. For all of these to be neutralized, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. Once they are neutralized, we're asking the healing team to dissolve them and send them back to source for healing. And let me know when those are cleared, hon. That should clear a lot. Let me know when they're cleared, hon. What do you see, Star? I feel like it's a situation, but that should have cleared in list 1. I think we need to be more specific on that one. Does it feel like a situation to you, hun? Star? She's still got a lot. Are we going to have to break these all down tonight? Oh, there's a white one. Interesting. Okay, so ask. Okay, ask your healing team. Ask your healing team about that. Okay, ask your healing team if this cord, if this white cord is harmful. Okay, ask your healing team if you should allow it to attach. If it's something that needs to be attached to you, have them turn it a honey gold color. Makes you want to grab it. Okay. Ask your healing team to highlight it a beautiful honey gold color if it's meant for you. If it's not meant for you, if it's not something of your higher good, have it turn red. What do you see, Star? It didn't turn golden. Did it turn red? It didn't turn golden. It stayed white. It's a trick. Okay, don't grab it, hun. Okay? Don't let it attach. It's just a dark hue. Okay, yeah. So ask your healing team to dissolve, neutralize and dissolve that before it attaches to you. You don't have to see it change colors. Just have them neutralize it through all times, reality, dimensions, existences, known and unknown, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, inside, infinite miles inside and out. And yeah. Once it is neutralized, send it back to source for healing. You went to a dark hue, yeah. See, it's something deceptive. It's something deceptive, and your healing team recognizes that. That's why it didn't turn golden. That's something that's trying to come in. Let me know when that's cleared, hon. So I want you to ask your healing team to highlight any cords attached to the situation that you are in right now, and cords from anybody involved in that situation, for those all to turn red. Yeah. Anybody or any person involved in the situation that you're living in, okay, in the mental prison that you were feeling like you're in. Hey, Snow. Okay. Ask for those all to be highlighted red. Cords with knots, that's okay. Doesn't matter. If there's cords with knots, just call in a little extra assistance. Ask for your personal healing team of archangels to come in and clear all the cords that are left that are not of your highest good, that are involved in the situation, the people that are involved in the situation, okay, through all lifetimes, dimensions, reality, existences, known and unknown, through past, present, and future, okay, for those to be neutralized and 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 dissolved and sent back to source for healing, and see if that clears them. Where's my book? This makes you almost smile. So, yeah, call in your healing team of archangels. Okay. They should be able to clear all of that. Okay, we'll go through and call them in. We'll go through and call them in one by one. Yeah, that's probably a stealth cord. Okay, so I'm, so I'm going to call them out individually, okay? We're asking for all DNA through the family lineage back to the first of time, ancestral cords, implants, attachments, people, places, pets, animals, situations, karma, illnesses, stealth cords, deep cords, trauma to the mind, body, and spirit, attach any cords to fears and generational beliefs to, to be highlighted red. We are asking for those to be neutralized through all dimensions, realities, existences, dimensions, realities known and unknown, through past, present, and future. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. And ask for them to be neutralized, dissolved, sent back to source for healing, sent back to the universe for healing. Okay? And let me know what you see after that, Yang Chi. Rachna. Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight, hun. We're on spiritual chat and we're walking some people through some spiritual healing. Interesting placements this time. Okay. Well, maybe I do need to break them down one by one. Okay. So are they clearing though? Yang Chi, are they clearing this time now that I broke them down? Okay. Okay. Do you see any more cords anywhere? Guess we're going to have to break them down, Star. So much for putting a list out there. Let me know if you see anything else. Hello, seashells. So the readings are done for tonight. We're working on spiritual healing at the moment. Okay, so let's see if, okay, so we're going to call in your personal healing team. We're going to pull up list 2. The list worked? Okay. We're going to pull up list 2. Any of these on list 2, okay. Yeah, that might be good. Make them smaller, okay. Ask for everything on list 2 to be highlighted red by your healing team. That's darts, daggers, hooks, blood rituals, spells and enchantments, and stealth cords. We're asking for all of those to be highlighted red and neutralized. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. Okay? Through all time, dimensions, realities, timelines, existences known and unknown, throughout eternity, throughout infinity, past, present, and future. For all of those to be neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to the universe for healing. So, do you think that free floating dart is attached? Okay, that, do you think that's what she's seeing as the white cord? Free floating dart. Can you hear my dog snoring? Now that I said that. Let me know if they clear, Yang Chi. What are you curious about, seashells? Ask your spiritual question, hon. Not a reading, a spiritual question, okay? You felt they cleared? Okay. So look at your body. Ah. It seems like that should be in the category. Okay. Okay. Let me look. Hold on. If they're okay, yeah. If they're golden colored, that they should be good. Yeah, I feel that's the feeling that I'm getting, Star, is these are negative self beliefs. Negative self talk. That we might have to spell it out a little better. Like I said, DNA, ancestral cords, implants, attachments, people, places, pets, animals, situations, karma, illnesses, stealth cords, deep cords, trauma to the mind, body, spirit, fears, generational beliefs. That's a way of saying ancestral patterns, and negative self-talk. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking this is negative self-talk. Try the bubble technique right now to see if those will clear, hun. Try the bubble real quick and see if those are clear. And then go back and look at your body and see if they're gone. Every person's different. Yang Chi was one of the first people I ever taught the bubble technique to. So specify negative self-talk, okay? Negative beliefs, any cords that you have holding yourself back. It's interesting, seashells. If you want to try some of these techniques while we're doing them, I would go back to about 2 minutes, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. That's when we started working. Your feet are free. Okay. So it's negative self talk. But seashells, if you want to go back to 2 hours and 45 minutes and start doing this technique, hun, it's here for you. Okay. It's here for you. But if you want to stick around a little bit, I'm trying to keep these under 4 hours. Okay. So, Yang, do you see any other chords anywhere that you need to be aware of? You feel the difference, yeah. And I think you're not listening to your situation. No, you're not. Don't you ever, ever diminish yourself like that, Yang. Okay? Don't you ever diminish yourself like that. You're not taking too much time. It's just that she came in later. Okay? And okay, and also seashells, last a week, okay, a week ago Friday night was it was one of the first times that we started using the newer stuff that's come in. What's the date? I think it was like the 3rd, September 3rd. If you go back and listen to that one also. Yeah. September 3rd, Friday, September 3rd. That video has a lot of healing stuff in there. You could walk through everything and follow through. And these are things you can go back and listen to over and over again. Okay. So look at the video from November 3rd also, okay? And you could go back to and we did some on Monday night also. And we do this on Friday nights. But on Sundays and Wednesdays I do readings, and then we do a little bit of this. But like I said, I'm trying to keep these under 4 hours because a lot of people work. Star, it's after midnight where Star is right now too, okay, hun? Yang, tell me what you're seeing, hun. Okay? Tell me what you're seeing. Did we lose you? She's here. Ah. Did I put emotions in here? DNA, ancestral cords, implants, attachments, people, places, pets, animals, situations, karma, illnesses, emotions. We're just not getting all the categories in. Emotions, tell cords, deep cords, trauma to the mind, body, spirit. Financial, emotional. Fears, generational beliefs, negative self talk, and emotions. Okay, so seashells, I'm going to make a suggestion. If you look at my playlists under classes, there's something in there called the bubble technique. First thing you could do is start clearing everybody else's belief systems, any negative self-talk and stuff that you have, any statements, negative statements that people have told you or your parents or anybody have told you. Because once you start clearing all that stuff out, hun, okay, then you're going to start finding out who you are, and you'll start being able to realize what your own spiritual path is. Don't try to be like anybody else. Be yourself, okay? That's the first thing I'm going to tell you. How do you feel, Yang? How do you feel, hun? Do you see any more cords that are not of your highest good? Okay, don't leave, Yang, because the universe does not like a void. The universe will try to fill in something in there, but we have to, okay, you're feeling better. Okay, so I want you to visualize this golden honey color energy coming in through your crown. This is the energy of the Holy Spirit, okay? Coming down in and filling up your whole body. Let me know when you filled your whole body, okay? Start filling in the body with that golden honey color energy, hun. Good for you. Good for you, Snow. I think you'll like that book. Louise Hay was revolutionary in affirmations and helping people change their lives. She cured herself of cancer. Yes, whatever you want in your life, whatever you want to project out into the world. See, I teach the bubble technique plus this technique and a few other things for you to find out who you are, what your truth and clarity is, so you can know who you are, find that self-love, peace, and you will start knowing what your truth is and what you need to do in this lifetime. Okay? Okay, so your body's full of, okay, now, Yang Chi, I want you to expand that energy out about 6 inches outside your body with the intent to push out all the energy that is not yours. And when you do that, you should have a bunch of junk floating around the outside of that energy field. Let me know when you do that. I'm glad you come in, Judy, and I'm glad you follow through what we're doing, hun. And you guys can always come back and listen to these and go through it again. That's one of the nice things of them being recorded. You guys have the ability to come back in and listen to them later. Okay? So Yang, let me know when you expand that energy out about 6 inches from the body with the intent to push out all the energy that is not yours. Okay? Push it all out. And you should see a bunch of stuff floating out there. I'm just grateful you guys listen. I'm grateful that you guys use these tools. I'm grateful that I have the ability to help others heal themselves. So let me know when you expand that out, Yang Chi. Does that make sense, seashells? But there is a lot. Okay, you took out a lot. Okay, everything that's floating outside that golden energy, tell it to go home. Tell it to go home. Seashells, if you look at my playlists under classes, okay, there's like 5 or 6 things in there for you to use different techniques. I do need to go in and redo the video on cutting cords, but that's what we're working on now, is cutting cords. Okay, yeah. So what you did, Yang, is when you call in that golden energy, you were feeling in the, yeah, you were feeling in everything that you just cleared. For one thing, so it can't try to come back, which it shouldn't anyway, because you've neutralized it and dissolved it. Okay, but it's filling the void of everything that you just cleared. Okay, and then it's sealing everything off, and it's balancing and clearing your chakras also. Oh, I'm grateful for you too, Judy. Okay. Yeah, the free readings are closed for tonight. We're doing some spiritual healing. We're teaching people how to heal themselves. Okay. But there's that under the, if you look at, yeah, if you look under playlist, under classes, there's some techniques in there for you to heal yourself. Okay. With the bubble technique, you can put in situations, people, emotions, statements that people have told you, trauma, drama, everything, and start clearing everything. Okay. So how do you feel now, Yang Chi? How do you feel, hon? And just remember, hon, you can come back and listen to this. Ask ask her. Ask her. That's what she's here for, hon. Okay. And if you want to go back, like I said, if we started this about 2 hours and 45 minutes, or 2 hours and 30 minutes, okay? Somewhere in there. Yes, you can give her the rainbow. Ask her. Yeah. She's releasing stuff. I'm picking it up now. Star said to ask away, Yang Chi. Do you still see that dagger, Yang Chi? Because that's one of the things we can clear in list 2. Darts, daggers, hooks, rods, debris. Yeah, I remember the dagger. Do you still see the dagger though? Okay, that should have been cleared with list 2. Do you still see it, hon? And are you open for Star sending you some protection, okay, hon? Yeah, Star had a dagger in her stomach. Somebody else had a dart in their stomach. Envy? Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Yeah, because something in the hip would also be third chakra, also. Yes. Yes. That's in that's interesting. Okay. So we had somebody last week, Yang Chi, that he had a fish hook in his first chakra. See, that's what we cleared in the second list. Darts, daggers, hooks, blood rituals, spells and enchantments, stealth cords, rods, and debris. Third chakra. Yep. And the third chakra is more open because we have a tendency to feel our environment and what's coming at us through the third chakra. This is why we tell you guys to pay attention to your gut feeling, because your body senses what's going on before your heart or your mind does. Always pay attention to your gut feeling. If you walk into a room and you have a funny feeling, get the hell out of there. Okay? Get the hell out of there. It may shift now, hun. Yeah, close your eyes and tell Star what colors you're seeing, okay, hun? Now, if you have a white cord show up like that again, just ask some questions around it. Ask your healing team if it's of your highest good to turn it that golden honey color energy that you filled your body in with. You should be good to go now, hun. If you're not, you know how to get a hold of me, okay? And you could always come back and listen to these videos. But I think the one on 9/3, and I think the one this last Monday, and this one pretty much walk through the techniques, and people can come in and listen to them anytime, you know. Green, blue, cool. What else you seeing, hun? Just make sure you ask some questions around something before you. Cool. Yeah, like the rainbow, green, blue, lilac. yellow, orange. Ask some questions around something. If you see something floating outside you like that, ask some questions around it. And ask if it's a stealth cord. Stealth cords are sneaky. They try to hide themselves. They try to appear as something else. Okay. And yeah, your intuition should be spot on now, hun, because we cleared so much out tonight. Yeah, you're releasing stuff. A lot of stuff. And hun, the situation with your mom that you were in, put a mirror between you and that person so it sends their energy back to them. Okay? And hun, sometimes you got to do what's right for you. If you need to get out of the country for a while and get your education, doesn't mean that you can't go back. Okay, hun? Does not mean that you can't go back. Sometimes you have to make a choice for yourself because you can't make choices for somebody else. They have to make their own choices. And I know that's so hard. That's one of the hardest things to learn as a healer. You know, you want to go out and heal everybody in the world, but they've got to be open and receptive to it. They've got to make the choices. This is why I started the channel, to teach you guys how to ground and protect yourselves and how to heal yourselves, because nobody heals you but you. I don't see it as cowardice. I see it as survival mode. It's survival mode. It's not cowardness. Okay, put that word, put that sentence into the bubble and clear it. Put it in there. I don't know if wanting to leave is cowardness or a good choice. Put that into the bubble right now. Right now, hun. You know it only takes a few seconds. Put it in the bubble and clear it. I had something on Facebook earlier. Oh my God. Had me in tears. Oh, where is it? Facebook. Might have been in yesterday's. Hold on. Where is it? God. Okay, this is something else to be aware of. Before my narcissistic relationship experience, I never understood why a woman would stay in a relationship with an abuser. It was very cut and dry to me, and it didn't make sense. What I didn't realize from the outside is that the abuse doesn't necessarily start out in a very obvious way. And this is something I've said. They undermine who you are, they sneak in under your defenses, and then they destroy everything you are. It creeps in slowly like a poisonous gas. The more you breathe the gas, the less clear your thoughts become. By the time things start happening that a sane person would easily recognize as abuse, it's generally too late. You are no longer quite sane. Your sense of what has happened has been completely distorted by exhausting mental games and emotional torment. Your perception of reality has been twisted and manipulated so severely you are no longer certain what to believe or even who you are. This is huge. I think if someone hasn't experienced that, it's almost impossible to understand that you actually can be driven temporarily mad by another person. It's also because most narcissists abuse privately. If you weren't a victim of the narcissist, you probably only saw his best, most charming face. And if that was the person you knew, it would be hard to imagine the dark truth of what happens behind closed doors. That is huge. My sisters didn't believe me, okay? They told me, "Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's wonderful." I stayed for 17 years in a marriage that almost killed me. He tried to kill me the night I threw him out. Okay, so seashells ask questions. What can be better than this? Okay, what do I need to know in this situation? I know, hon. Put a mirror up between you and him, hon. Okay, put a mirror between you and him. Let me find that other one real quick. Oh my God. And see, nobody believed me when I told him how abusive he was. I was on my own, totally on my own, had no support system, anything. Nobody believed me. Where is it? Oh my God. Okay, that's not it either. Where are you? I didn't think it was that far down. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to find it. Maybe find it, I'll post it in community. Well, anyway. But you know what, seashells, if you just ask, what am I not willing to be and see? Okay. What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create together? Hey, Kelly, how you doing tonight, hon? Put, you know what, Yang? Sometimes you have to do what you have to do to take care of yourself. Maybe your mom needs you to learn to step away in order to help herself. Sometimes you have to be the example, hon. You know? Sometimes you have to be the example. You may give your mom the courage to step away from the situation because you have first, you know? Where is that? How about this one? Too busy watering my own grass to notice if yours is greener. Well, I guess I'm not going to find it. It made me cry. What the heck? Behind every strong, independent woman are her dogs following her to the bathroom, or your kids. Where is it? It's going to drive me nuts now. I thought it was today. Oh, you are not lazy, unmotivated, or stuck. After years of living your life in survival mode, you are exhausted. There is a difference. I sat down and cried. It's like I needed to hear that somebody understood. You understand that, hon? You're in survival mode. You're exhausted. You need to step away from the situation. You're running on pure adrenaline constantly. I know it's late, Kelly. Yeah. Yeah. And I cried. I cried. I did. It's like, oh my God, someone understands. Running around on, sometimes all you need to do is just have somebody to listen, to understand what you're going through. You know? Start asking the universe some questions, Yang Chi. Okay? Start asking some questions. What do I need to be aware of? What can be better than this? What do I need to be aware of? What alternatives are there for me to move forward away from the situation? Okay? I'm grateful that you guys are here. I'm grateful that you guys are open and receptive to learning, like I said, how we change the world one person at a time. As you find your own peace and clarity and truth, we're changing the world. Yeah. If they hadn't been through it, they wouldn't understand. You know, because how many times have somebody said, well, I don't know why you stayed in the abusive relationship so long. He was wonderful. He was so charming. He was so irresistible and loving and caring till we got married. And I should have known. My dog and my cat hated him. My tomcat, my wild tomcat that didn't tolerate anybody but me, absolutely hated this man. Every time he came over, the cat sat on my lap and glared at him. The dog tried to keep him away from me. If I knew then what I know now, I would have listened to them dogs. My dad took him in one time, the dog in one time, because we had to live with him for about 6 months. He was shooting the dog. The dog had BBs all over his body. All over his body because this man was sitting and shooting the dog. He's probably the reason my cat died. He's probably the one that killed him. But the animals knew. They were trying to tell me. They were trying to warn me. Pay attention to how your animals react to a person, too. You know? It is from a spiritual perspective, hon. Yeah. Hi, Stacy. Yes, that's from, you know what, hon? Nobody's, okay, you could ask the universe for help, but the universe is not, okay? The universe is not going to hand it to you on the silver platter. You've got to make the effort too. What do I need to be aware of to get out of this situation? Start asking questions, hon. Okay? Yeah, animals know. And as we evolve spiritually on this planet, the animals' intelligence is shifting also. Okay, so like we were talking about earlier, Young G. Okay, start asking the universe questions. What can be better than this? What do I need to be aware of? How can it be better? Any better? How can it be any better than this? Just ask the universe questions and follow the energy. Okay. And Stacy, I'm going to teach you a technique real quick. Okay. You want to make a choice between two things. Close your eyes. I want you to think about something that makes you happy. Just take a few deep breaths, relax, and think about something that makes you happy and see how good your body feels. It's relaxed, everything. Then I want you to think about something that makes you angry. Notice the difference in your body. You will feel it tighten up, shift something somewhere. So the relaxation is a yes. The tensing up in the body is a no. Do you want to try that real quick, hon? First, you relax, you think of something that makes you happy, and scan your body and see how it feels. And then think of something negative or something that makes you angry and pay attention to how your body reacts. That's your yes and no. You can train your body to do that when you're in situations. Okay. Always pay attention to your body. You can also think about the first choice you need to make and see how your body feels. And then think about the second choice and see how your body feels. Does that make sense, hon? You can try that. Play around with that. Okay. Any more questions? Because it's been 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Star was just saying, I'm trying to lock these down at 4 hours because Star, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning there, and yeah, energy shifts and stuff. So, any more questions, real quick, because we're going to wrap it up for the night. You guys can go in, start at about 2 hours and 30 minutes or 2 hours and 45 minutes. It's somewhere in there, okay, and start listening to the healing techniques. Yes. Yes, the free list is closed for tonight, hon. We're getting ready to close it down. Okay. Oh, hon, thank you. Okay. But yeah, focus on the things to be grateful for you in your life, seashells, and the universe will give you more things to be grateful for. Okay. And Yanji, you can go back in again. I would go back in about okay. There's 2 videos. You could look tonight at 2 hours and 45 minutes. You can also go back and look at the video from September 3rd. There are healing techniques in there also, hon, to go in and clear things. Okay. And yes, give gratitude for that wisdom, seashells, okay? And every day is a new day. What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create today, you know? And Yang Chi, you know how to get a hold of me, okay? You know how to get a hold of me, hun. Even if you just need somebody to talk to, okay? I think maybe she made a second donation. Let me look. If it was on. Yeah. Yes. Do you have an Instagram, hun? Or a Facebook? Yang Chi. It's good to see you, hun. We've missed you. Okay. If you have an Instagram, it's Casey.spiritualcorner. Okay. If you have Facebook, okay. If you have Facebook, it's Casey's Spiritual Corner, just like the YouTube, okay. Request me, hun. We will either get together on Instagram or we'll get together on Messenger, okay? Okay. So, we're going to close that up for tonight. It's been 4 hours and 5 minutes. Yeah. Sometimes we could do I could do this all night when I feel well. Okay. But if you go back and listen to the videos, that not only helps us get our time up for bringing in more tools to use on the channel, but it's to help you and to help other people also. Okay. And yes, hun, we've missed you. We have missed you, hun. I hope you come back. Just give me a message tomorrow, please, and let me know how you're doing. And go in on Instagram and Facebook and find me. Okay. And then I'll show you where Star Crossing is also. Okay. Yeah, she's on both my Facebook and my Instagram. Okay. So everybody has an awesome night. Everybody, thank you for the donations. Thank you for participating. Thank you for contributing to the channel energetically with your questions, everything. You guys are awesome. This is what makes the channel. You guys do, okay? You guys doing the work, you guys asking the questions. I never know what's going to come up. It's different all the time. You might have questions for something I learned 40 years ago. I never had any intention of doing healing work on here, and now we're doing healing work, okay? But like I said, you guys do the healing. We're just the facilitators, okay? So everybody have an awesome night. I will be back on Wednesday to do some readings. And like I said, October 1st, I will come in and we're going to do, I'm tired. I can't think of it. StreamYard. Okay, we're going to do a StreamYard so everybody can talk, everybody can connect, okay? And then for that whole week, I'm going to try to do readings every night to give back to you guys for us being able to finally reach 1,000 subscribers, okay? And then I'll put out a video also for you guys to make comments on, and then I will pick some people that will get some free readings for a celebration, okay? So everybody have a good night. You all have an awesome week, and namaste. Okay, Star. Hey, no problem, hun. Okay. Thank you, everybody.